Are we good? I think we're good. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, what a mess. I don't know why my internet just fucking cut off. Oh no, did it break 7 times before dying? Oh my goodness. Well, I'm glad it's fixed now. I couldn't tell because I can't see. Like, I couldn't tell, I wasn't getting any updates, and I couldn't even, like, get data on my phone to work so I could post what was happening anywhere. I was, like, stuck in purgatory. It was so scary. I don't know why, like, my internet connection just completely shut off for a second. It's fine now, though. It happens every once in a while, where, like, everything just vanishes and it'll be like, connected, but no internet, and I'm like, cool. Why? Why, though? And it just doesn't give me an answer. I have no idea why. What were we talking about before I died? Oh yeah, Scorpy's Minecraft server. There's like a lot of people who have played it and like left houses around places, but like there's only like maybe 10 or 15 people that are like really active in it. And you usually only get like maybe 3 or 4 people around like daily, except for like weekends and like Fridays and stuff when there's like maybe 10 people online or something. It's nice, it's chill, I recommend it. And you can find my my house, my big what's the word? Thank you. It was a nightmare. I lived in a nightmare for a second. I don't have any lily pads for this. Not that word. I didn't want that word. I mean, like, it's not just my house, it's also like, I guess base is the right word. I had a house, I had a farm, I had a greenhouse, I have a wizard tower. I just started a strip mine. Like, I had a lot of shit, and you can go see all of it if you get in Scorpy's Discord. We also have a Discord. If you scroll down to the about, you can join our Discord. It's not like there's not a lot of people in it. We're not like really active or anything. I would like it to be more active, but I'm just a very tired person. We're all really busy and we all have lives, and this isn't like my main focus in life anyway, so like I'm just not a very social person most of the time. But we wanna get I would like to get like movie nights at some point. I'd like to get on that. I've been saying it for like a month that I want to do that. This what was I gonna say? I already have lost my fucking train of thought. There's like different, what's the word, channels for different things. So like if you want to play Animal Crossing together, or you want to play like Toontown or Neopets or whatever, we can do that. We also like have someone on there, Duck, who has been wanting to run some more campaigns and like D&D games and shit like that. And if you'd like to do that, then we have the space for you. It's very chill. There's like, I don't even know. I have to count people. I think it's like less than 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10 exactly if you count the bot. Yeah. One of those is Garfield bot. And now there's 11. Yay. I'm so happy. I did not mean to put all of that wood. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let me know if it doesn't let you talk or introduce yourself, because I had like a bot that was supposed to be for like to make sure that we don't get like random people joining and like harassment and stuff like that, because it's connected to Twitch, so like, you know, you never know with the weirdos. And it didn't let Doug talk for like until I went and turned it off. Just really hated Doug for some reason. It should work fine now. It's worked fine for the last 2 people, I think. Okay, awesome. I'm glad. Also, let me know if the pronouns bot doesn't work, because I can also assign those roles. The robot is lazy because it's run by Garfield, so sometimes it just doesn't do things. I don't know why I hired Garfield, but I can't fire him. I love him too much. Awesome. Hell yeah. You'll love to see it. I need to make a bridge sometime. I need to make a big old bridge to my island. After I sleep. And then I need to get rid of that fence because I need to change where it is. There's so many things I could do. Minecraft is like is so good and bad for people with ADHD. There's so many things you can do constantly. Let's see. Put that there. Put that there. I want to add some right here. I love Night in the Woods. I think I said this last time I streamed. I would really like to replay that sometime. I've played it like 3 times. There's like certain games that I love that I'm like, I will never ever replay this again. And then there's other games that I'm like, I love this so much, I could replay this every day for the rest of my life. I've played and beaten Okami like 6 times. I've never done that with any other game in my life. And I think I played it and beat it all in the same like 2 years too. It was like not even spread out. Oh yeah, it's so good. I have it on PS4 and I got it on itch.io because it came with that bundle last summer. And I've been like, I was gonna replay it in like the fall. Cause it's like a nice fall game, but like I didn't find the time for it. I know, right? It's so fucking big. There's so much stuff in it. I haven't even done like a third of the stuff in that game. I mean, in that bundle. It does. This is like a unused track from Undertale. Like, it was supposed to be used somewhere and they just didn't. But it fucking slaps. Water is scary. I think it's an unused track. It might just be a remix. I mean, it is a remix of something. But I think it was supposed to be used and it just wasn't. Oh no, maybe I'm wrong. It does say Coda. It says FM version. I might be thinking of something else. It's entirely possible I'm thinking of something else. This is true. It could just be that. There's another song that I know. There's a few songs on the Undertale official soundtrack that were unused tracks that were going to be used and then just like weren't. I get like so obsessed with certain tracks, like not tracks, albums, that I will listen to them like on repeat for weeks. And for a while I did that with Undertale soundtrack, specifically whenever they did that concert, the orchestra concert. I listened to that like every day, the full thing, for at least a week. It's so good. It's so good. Oh, I love that. I want a CD of it so bad. Or not a CD, but like, you know what I mean? Like, I want something, you know? I would really like to have it on vinyl, but you know, I don't think that's ever gonna happen. Lately, I think the one I've been doing that with, the album I was doing that with recently, what was it? What is it called? Sonderlust? Kishibashi Sonderlust? That one's really good. Love that one. I really recommend it if you've never heard it before. I got the vinyl for it, and that's the first time I heard the full album. I heard a few songs and I really liked it, and I got the vinyl for like Christmas. And I listened to the whole thing twice or 3 times a day for like a week. And then I did it for like a week with the Deltarune soundtrack, just on repeat constantly. I went through a phase where it was Touch-Tone Telephone for like a fucking month. I just listened to the whole album like 3 times a day, every day, for a month. I get really obsessive with music. I need to put this wood up and move this fence. That's my new project. I need to move the fence. Thank you, Nightbot. Thank you for that. Nightbot always here with the helpful reminders. Garfield was really just too lazy to do it himself, so. Man, every time I see your posts on Twitter, Roxas, it makes me want to go fucking play Kingdom Hearts. Like, every time I see you now, I just think of Kingdom Hearts. I'm like, man, I should be playing Kingdom Hearts right now. Man, I wish I was playing Kingdom Hearts. Ooh, you want to play it so bad. Ooh, I do. You make me want to play it so bad. Like, I just beat 2 a couple months ago, and you make me want to fucking replay it. It is, and I have it. I have it, and I'm on Kingdom Hearts 3 right now. I've played every game except 1, because I've seen like 5 playthroughs of it, and I don't really want to put myself through that, you know? I think I've seen that game enough for at least the next 20 years of my life. You really can. It's totally okay if you skip 1. The only thing that I'm upset by is that I can't get the theme that you get for beating the game, because I would like it on PS4, and that's the only reason why I want to beat that game. And I might do that someday if I really, really hate myself. It's really not that good. It's like, it's a game that I would think I would only enjoy if I had played and beaten it as a kid, and I played it a little bit, but not like a lot. I didn't play it the whole way through. That is fucking smart. I wish... that's so good. I really wish when like Memory of Memory, whichever way it is, I wish when that came out, the theme that it's Melody of Memory. Okay, cool. I wish when that one came out, the theme that they gave you for pre-ordering, it's like the black and like white thing with like the chibi in the corner. I was really hoping it would be like the white with a picture of Kairi in the corner on the throne. Like, that's what I wanted. Like, you have it on the title screen. It's perfect. Just use that as the theme. Please. I'm begging. I want it so bad. Kingdom Hearts doesn't let me have anything. Yeah, it really does. I really, like, I enjoy it, but, like, there's a lot in it that I was like, I haven't beaten it yet. I'm not very far in it at all because I fell off my Kingdom Hearts kick a little while ago, because I played Kingdom Hearts 3 and I got to, where did I get? What world am I at now? My brain is melting. I either have to do Big Hero 6 or I don't remember what the other option is. I don't remember what the other option is. Oh my god, I feel like I'm losing my mind. Either way, I wasn't like, I actually am near the end. Fuck, I was hoping there was more left. That's upsetting. I did the worlds that I was excited for. And I was like, cool. And then I stopped playing. In Kingdom Hearts 3 anyway, and I was like, I don't want to get to the end because then there's not going to be anything left to play and I'm going to have to wait for Kingdom Hearts 4 or whatever else fucking game they decide to make. And then I stopped playing. Oh no, I meant I stopped playing 3 at Big Hero 6. And then I played a little bit of Melody of Memory, but I didn't get very far because I didn't want to spoil the rest of Kingdom Hearts 3. But I mean, I have a long way to go. And in Melody of Memory, Memory of Melody, I think I'm still on Kingdom Hearts 1. I think I got to Nightmare Before Christmas and I stopped. I have a lot left. I just kind of fell off of it because I wasn't playing Kingdom Hearts 3 anymore, and I lost the obsession. I feel like I can't keep an obsession unless I'm actively reading a lot of fan fiction for it when I am not playing the game itself, and because I can't read Kingdom Hearts fan fiction because a lot of it would spoil what happens in Kingdom Hearts 3 and I'm not done with it yet, or I just would not fucking understand it because it's incomprehensible because I haven't finished Kingdom Hearts 3 yet. Yeah. And also a lot of it is just really cheesy and not that good anyway, so I have been suffering. Starving for content. But yeah, no, you can spoil me on Melody of Memory or Memory of Melody. I'm gonna fucking mix those up for the rest of my life. I don't really mind. It's just a rhythm game. It's and I'm excited for like the new content. Oh, okay, it is related to Kingdom Hearts 3. Oh, thank God. I was worried. I was like, it's probably gonna be some bullshit. Okay, good. It sucks that it's not that good though. It sucks that it's not like a lot. I was hoping for some substance. Canon in a good way or in a bad way? That is the question. This song is really long. I want to change that. Okay, the story's okay, gotcha. I'm just excited to see Kairi. She looks so good. You get what you get. Yeah, it shouldn't be like that. It really shouldn't be like the way that it is. Why does it need to be like this? It doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't need to be like this. The pig does not care. The pig has no empathy for me. Yeah, that's true. Oh, that's true. I I was never into Kingdom Hearts until August of last year. I don't know why, I just got like the craving for it because I've always wanted to get into it. And I've always stopped myself because I knew there was a lot of games and like I didn't have like the time because I was in school and college and shit like that. And I just didn't have like the time and energy I needed or wanted to be able to put into it. And so I did it. I got the whole collection on in August and started playing through it and I went, "Oh my god. This is absolutely fucking insane." Oh, for real. Yeah, no, Dream Drop Distance. I am so shocked that, like, Taser can attest to this. When I started playing Dream Drop Distance, I was so excited for, like, the first hour, and then it was kind of all downhill from there. Like, I really thought, I was like, oh, this is so, like, I love this, like, they're introducing so many cool things, and then actually having to play through it for, like, after that hour, they just kept adding things, and it just kept getting so much pain, so much pain. Also, yeah, the OST is really fucking good. Like I also really enjoy the designs. I really like the art style in Dream Drop Distance, and like at least, I mean, no, the original's still good. The designs for the Dream Eaters are so fucking cute. Don't like having to make them though. Hate the whole system. But the cat is so cute. That's like my favorite GIF. I have a GIF on Tumblr of just the cat like doing like a little jiggle. I want that. I don't remember what the cat is called. No, not the bouncy boy. It's like the really thin cat that has like the music note for the tail. And the eyes are closed and it's a smiley. It's my favorite. Yeah, Neku Cat. Neku Cat is my favorite. I love Neku Cat so much. There's this whenever you're in the cutscene with Neku, and like Neku's like, yeah, this is my partner or whatever the fuck, and like the cat is like bouncing and like walking, but it does like this little jiggly, like I'm doing it in real life and you can't fucking see it. It's doing like this weird little like jiggle, and it's so good. It's so wiggly. I love it so much. Like every time I listen to music, I turn into that little cat. Actually, you know what? I'll post it in the Discord right fucking now. Where's my Discord? Here, I've got this. I've got you. I have it in here. I'm so glad Discord lets you just save GIFs now as favorites. I think of this cat all the time, constantly. I love this cat so much. I'm in love with this cat. I want it in real life. Science invent Dream Eaters so that I can... Yeah, it sucks that I can't get them on my phone. It really, that's the part, it does suck. It absolutely sucks. Oh yeah, you're right, because like I lost all of my favorites. And it, like, I felt like I didn't even do anything. It just felt random, and I lost all of them, and I was really upset by it. And that was a couple months ago. I wish they wouldn't do that. I don't know why they can't just attach it to your account. But you know, I don't know anything about technology. Got 4 pigs living on my island. Why aren't these growing grass? I want these to be growing grass. They've been here for so long. Grow grass. Grow grass. Grow grass. Fucker. Damn, reinstall Windows 3 times though. What did you do to break your system like that? What are you doing to your poor computer? Oh, I need to cut down this tree. I'm trying to think of the last time I fucked up my computer. It's been a while. Ooh, yeah, okay, I feel that. I feel that. My old laptop used to get super fucked up. I'm gonna cut down this one too. Ooh, okay, yeah. Yeah. I feel like every time I've managed to fuck up my computer, it's been because I was trying to do, my hubris got the best of me and I tried to install, like, really, really old Otome games that were never released outside of Japan and use, like, terrible old Windows shit and just assassinates my computer because not only is it trying to run something it doesn't have, it's also in Japanese. And it can't read the fucking Japanese characters, so it's just like gibberish. Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. I have not... I feel like it's been a long time since I fucked up my computer. Because I got this one, like, oh god, a year and a half ago? And it's really nice. I spent a lot of money making, like, this laptop that I have right now, like, as nice as possible. I got so much storage on this thing. So much storage that everyone thought I probably got too much storage, and I can tell you right now that I've already run out of space on the main drive, so now I'm using the side one. I had to switch games over to the side one, which I still have a lot of space left, but and I'm not gonna get like much more on here because it was mostly just installing games. Installing huge ass games like Sims 4, all mod Sims 4 100 mods. No, just kidding. I'm not gonna do that to myself. How much space do I have? That's a good question. I can actually check, I think. I cannot check. Never mind. The thing I thought that would tell. No, I was right. So I have Windows C and then I have Storage D. Windows C drive has 330 gigabytes and storage has 330 gigabytes. And I switched a lot of things from C to D, so now there is 500 gigabytes free on C, and there's 160 gigabytes free on D. I did a lot of switching around, I think, like... When? Oh, that's how much I have right now. I originally had, like, yeah, like there was just 2 full terabytes on 1 terabyte on C and 1 terabyte on D. I think Taser was telling me that it might be too much, and I was like, bro, I don't want to have to, like, I want to have all my games installed. Yeah. He is also biased because he has the world's shittiest computer. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that genuinely, like, so deep. It's so bad. It's so bad, man. Like, I had, like, I mean, it worked, and I could do a lot of stuff with it, but it was so old that it was just constantly crashing and taking, like, an hour to boot up. Old laptop that I had from my first year of high school until, like, when I got this one a year and a half ago, and it was, that's like at least 6 years, maybe over that, and it started to be, like, a nightmare to use for, like, the last year that I was using it, last year and a half. So bad, and, like, upgrading was just too expensive, so I kept putting it off until I got a tutoring job. And then put literally my entire year and a half worth of paycheck into getting that computer. I miss tutoring. I miss that. I was thinking about that a little bit the other day. I miss it. Even though it has its own problems, but like I miss talking about history with people. I miss my class. My classes. I miss my professors. I am Sprite Pepsi and I am abstinence until I die. Thank you, Nightbot. Man, I love Demo. I was saying the other day, I really wish I could stream it, but I'm only good at Demo when I play on touchscreen, and you can't stream it touchscreen as far as I know. At least not the way that I have my whatever the fuck that thing is called. Cord, whatever. Capture card is an HDMI. I'm getting distracted because I got a notification. What am I doing? Fence. Fence. Yes, fence. 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 Do I need to... I'm gonna build this out a little bit. So look at all the space I have. I could add another little mini island over there too. Technology really does advance too quickly, and it shouldn't be like that. Like, it's good that it's constantly advancing, but I feel like you also have like planned obsolescence at the same time, so nothing lasts as long as it should. And it's too expensive to get the upgrades that you need to use what should be basic, you know, like for everyone, like something that everyone should have. Like, oh man, best fucking example of this, my home computer that my family has is a Mac. I hate Apple so much, but my grandpa likes it, and my grandpa is also convinced that if you spend money on something, it makes it really good. The more money you spend, the better it is. He is literally convinced of that philosophy. Anyway, so he spent so much money on this home computer, and I don't really know how old it is. I think it's maybe 4 years old, maybe something like that. And it got an update maybe a month ago or whatever, and they kept putting it off and putting it off and putting it off, and finally they did it. And I don't know anything about Macs, and I really didn't do any research, and I probably should have, but my grandma bothered him and was like, hey, do we need this update? It's telling us we need an update, like what's up with that, you know, like what am I doing? I want dirt. Give me your dirt. I don't want to upgrade, I just want my dirt. I keep pressing the wrong button, that's why. Is that why? No, that's not why. It's fine. Anyway, why did I put all my dirt back? I thought I already had 64. Does this not work anymore? I thought I could hold control and it would give me the whole thing. It put all my dirt back. What the fuck is happening? There we go. Oh my god, I thought I was losing my mind. I always get shift and control mixed up. Anyway, this update, right, for, I don't remember what the update's called, but it's for Mac OS, completely busted everything that we have on that computer. So we have the world's shittiest printer, if I'm being honest. And you cannot, the way that we used it before was really hard to figure out, and now we can't get, we can't use the scanning program that we used to use to scan things on the printer to get them on the computer. Can't use it anymore. and figuring out, like, they apparently came out with a new one, like a new program that you're supposed to use instead, and it was just like completely busted, and we had to like figure out how to fix it like ourselves. It was such a nightmare. And then we had a very old version of like Microsoft Office. Can't use that anymore. Not compatible with the new update, so now you have to pay $100 a year. And who the fuck is going to do that when like it's my grandparents. Like, I don't need it because I got it for free through my school, but like, why do they have to pay $100 a year just because they want to like type something and be able to print it? That's not that's it's ridiculous. And so I had to go and like find like a free program for them to use that they wouldn't have to like worry about monthly payments or whatever. And then on top of that, their PDF viewer that they used to use no longer works. Have to pay for it. Because it's old. I mean, if you want to upgrade or whatever, you have to. The old one doesn't work with the new update. They try to find like 2 or 3 other programs, and they're all like either really virusy or like you get a 7-day trial and then you have to pay for it. So they can no longer open PDFs either. And I think we live in hell, like just a little bit. There's no fucking reason it should be like that. Oh, Open Office. I did not know about that. Let me write that down so I can fix that for them. I'll look into it. That helps though. Because like right now I think they've been using like the Notes app. Which is okay. It's not ideal. And I keep telling my grandpa, like, I'm pretty sure he gets Office free from his workplace, and he's too lazy to go in and, like, fix that on their computer. Linux. I don't know a lot about Linux, but every time I see the Linux penguin, I lose my mind. Just a little bit. I don't know why, he's so funny. Funny little guy. But thank you, that helps a lot. That's really helpful. Eek. I'm gonna change the song because this one's already played for one loop. I don't know how else to pronounce it. Listen, I am not a smart person. I don't pronounce. This has been a huge thing for my entire life. I don't pronounce anything right. I just talk and I just go for it. I don't pretend to know anything. Line X? But it's got a U. It's got a U. Don't put the U in there if you wanted me to say X. Oh. Yeah, okay. It's just, I think it's because my brain fills in the line. You know what I mean? Like, it sees L-I-N and my brain goes, oh, E-X, like Linux. I don't even fucking remember how I said it the first time. I'm never gonna be able to replicate that. It is the Club Penguin operating system, though. I think I want to do, like, 3 more islands on this side. That's what I'm thinking. I can never play Okami on stream, because if I ever played Okami on stream, you would hear me pronounce everything completely fucking wrong, because I played that when I was a child, and like my brain just fills in the gaps with what I think it should be pronounced, or like what's the easiest way for me to pronounce things, and I just like never bother to correct it. It's because I fucking read too fast, and because I read too fast, my brain like fills in the gaps, so it just thinks it knows what the word is, but it does not. It does not. We should go back to caveman speak. Honestly. I think we should all, like, words are just curses. I am tired of being plagued. I just can't believe it's Linux. Linux. Nunks. Nunks. Hate that. I'm not about that life. I think I need to bring this, like, in a little bit, like there. No, I think maybe even farther. Me want more dirt, please. Thank. Me smash Taser's head with rock. I was about to make a really disgusting noise. If you know me in real life, I think you would be shocked by the amount of noises that utter from my mouth, because I don't know why, I just, when I don't think, I make noises. Like I'm a fucking wild animal. I think it's just fun to make a noise. But then I think about it and I'm like, nah, no one would like to hear that. It's like when you have to stop a dog from barking when you have guests. It's like I gotta do that to myself. It really is! My default is a broken soundboard. It really is. It do be like that though. Vera is also, she is not, Valerie is not a broken soundboard, but she is just a soundboard. She makes so many like squeaks. Just like yell. She gets really into games. Like, you can't watch her play like Titanfall or whatever and like just be like, oh, like time for a nice relaxing stream, because like she gets so into it. It's like you're gonna hear like screams and yells and like grunts. She is on the fucking battlefield. It's really funny. I enjoy it. Immersion level 100, like fucking convinced. And like Taser's the complete opposite, because man doesn't fucking ever speak. Not even to me. Not even to his Jeef. When Taser does speak, it's like I'm fucking like a mouse. Like a mouse squeaking. Like a mouse has gained sentience and is like trying to talk, and then you're like, what was that? And he was like, never mind. You do have a mouth and you will not scream. It's really funny though. World's quietest man. Yeah. Didn't mean to do that. Fuck. I'm stuck. Door stuck. Door stuck. I'm gonna go to BRB in a couple minutes because I want to use the bathroom and get some water and stretch. And you all should do the same. Stretch, take care of your joints and body. This looks good, I think. If only squids. Minecraft squids annoy me. They're not very smart. And I respect it, but I wish they would harass me a little less. Like, you don't need to be on land, my dude. You don't need to be on land. Just swim deeper. Bro. There's so many of them. Bro, you don't need to... Are you trying to... It really has. It's gotten so much worse. Please. Please. I'm trying to save your life. Okay, and then I can get this and put some... I'm gonna make 2... Okay, I'm gonna go to BRB. Stretch, get some water, all that good stuff. Hello. I am I am back with lunch, actually. I didn't intend to be, but lunch was made. So I'm gonna eat. Also, all of the BRB music is actually below in the stream information. And it's listed in order too. That song, that last one was either I think that was Aqua Area from a Kirby game. The one before that was Keychain Collecting, and the one before that is Wi-Fi Connection from Pokemon Black and White. Let's watch something. Let's like watch a weird video while I eat lunch because I cannot eat and play. What is a fun thing that we could watch? I will take suggestions. That is valid. That is valid. That music is good. I listen to it all the time. I don't even know where my online capture is. I think it's here. I think it's that one. Okay. Um, it's a funny, weird video. You know, I've gotten into Taskmaster recently. We could watch a short one. The short ones are like 10 minutes long. That's pretty good. If I can find like a not the full episode, just the weird stuff. The funny short clips of the weird shit they do. Watch all the videos in the Twitter thread you sent me. Half Kingdom Hearts OSTs and half weird old games in tech. Yeah, I feel that. I feel like most of mine is horror games and then like playthroughs of different stuff because I have like a bunch of Twitch I watch Twitch VODs on YouTube because Twitch fucks up VODs all the time. Actually, you know what? That's a good suggestion, Taser. Let me go find that thread. I didn't watch all of them. I watched a lot of them, but I did not watch all of them. And it's pretty easy for me just to get that up. Where am I? Where am I? Eh? I could make this better. I could make this better. Hold on. I'm gonna make this better. I'm cropping it so it's not as bad. Think like that, and it's Twitter, so I can probably be a little bit. How much is 200? That's not enough. 500? It's too much. Nah, that's okay. That looks about right. And now I just need to recenter it. I didn't mean to do that. Hey, why is it? Oh, it's not fully on the screen. That's why. That's why. Oh, now it's not the right. Oh, that's okay. This works. This works. It's a little bit a weird size, but that works fine. How do we like this? I can take off the music. Do the overlay. There we go. How's that? I'm so good at technology. I'm so good and sexy. Okay, I'm gonna mute intermittently whilst I watch and eat. I really thought that had a knife on it for a second. I really did. I thought that had a knife. I think also I don't have desktop. Yeah, desktop is muted. Okay. Now we're good. Now we're good. We Gucci. The fuck?
Alex, your cousins are here.
Okay. Hold on, I need to. I always forget what button did I set it? Oh yeah, it's that one. It's that one. This is the mute button.
2, 1, go. 2.
House, my mom made the favourite.
Bread.
And it tastes absolutely immaculate, yeah?
Don't be shy. Dig in.
Dude, what are you doing? Stop! Those are Christmas presents.
I'm sorry.
What's wrong with you? She's in the condition. Dude, what are you doing?
That one is you and me, Taser. That's us.
It's as if he was reading my gender straight off my birth certificate. But in the midst of me being angry, he continued, "You have dropped thine AirPod on the ground. You poor cis-het man. You have no idea who you're speaking to. I am a transmasculine of the highest court. And though a misgenderment of this magnitude would garner a stern lashing, you have prevented me from losing a very expensive tiny music box, of which I love, and of which blocks out the haters. Thank you. Hide my tatars. It's a...
God damn, baby, you done stopped me in my tracks. I can smell your damn feet from I can smell your damn feet from here. Well, look, me and the pot is going down on a levee, pack some lips, maybe go mud riding. How about you, you and your fat ass friend hopping back? Hopping back. God damn, baby, you
the broccoli slaw salad from Trader Joe's, you know. Smells like a little stinky fart, but it tastes really good. I highly recommend the broccoli slaw salad from
business with a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. And he's here to do some business with a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip.
Hey, what's up? Hey, just move the ball to the side, bro.
Damn, bro.
Bruh, move them to the side. Next to your foot. Adjacent. Hey, what's
Simulation. Everything is fake. You're fake. I'm fake. He's fake. We're stabilized. Sex.
Fuck, should I really even start? I mean, where the fuck should I?
Funky Star Wars names like Anakin or Luke. I can name my child Gonk!
This is my wife I had for 41 years. She died last year on April the 4th. We were together a long time. She died at 59 years old. I miss her a hell of a lot. My name is Lonnie. I'm on TikTok. Thank y'all for...
A garlic mayo chip. A garlic mayo chip.
Oh my gosh, bro. Did he blow a fuse? The lights went out.
Yeah, you hit the light switch on your way down.
How nuts is it?
I think I've choked like 12 times since I started this. This was a mistake. Taser's trying to fucking kill me. God. Okay, one more, and I'm done.
Don't find a solution. We won't have them anymore.
The fuck?
Pretty soon there will be no more oil. We don't need cars. Well, we didn't in my day.
Okay. Okay. Sure. Why not? Let's just put that back away. Let's just put that away. Wild. Absolutely fucking wild. Hope you enjoyed. Back to Minecrafting. As soon as I fix my posture. I think my favorite one that you sent me. Man, that list is so long. We haven't even got to the ones. Haven't even gotten to half the ones you sent me. Or the ones that I sent you. Really, there's one where someone is like falling down a fucking mountain, and that one is my mental state right now. It's really good. I feel bad, but it is really funny. They're fine. They're safe. They're fine. It's okay to laugh. They are not injured. Or they might be lightly injured, but they are not dead. I need more lily pads. Also, before the break, yeah, the fucking like squids just really want to get on land so bad. They want it so bad. They're all like Ariel in The Little Mermaid. They want it so badly. They are all tempted. I got a burp. I really hope I'm muted for that. I think I did. Yeah, okay. No one needs to hear that. No one needs a soundbite of that to use against me. I think what I'm gonna do is get these little mini islands set up and then switch over to Sims. Not entirely sure what I'm gonna do in Sims yet, except I definitely know I want to decorate a house. Not in a house, an apartment. I don't know if I have the city living mod though. I don't know if I have that. I can't remember anymore. I have, not mod, I mean a pack. I don't have all of the packs because expensive. I buy like one every once in a while. I need more lily pads. Maybe I have some in one of these. Oh, music. Music is gone. Let me bring music back. Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous. It really is. Like, absolutely bonkers. Like, you can get them regular, like, they go on sale, I think, pretty regularly, but, like, even then, it's still a lot. Like, EA, do you not have enough fucking money? And, like, plus, I have some, like, issues with the way that Sims 4 is anyway, you know what I mean? Like, even outside of all of these fucking microtransactions, like, there's... Thank you, Nightbot, for reminding us that you are Sprite Pepsi and you are abstinence until you die. There's so many things that Nightbot can say, and every once in a while it just really latches on to something. Garfield just really likes saying that. Anyway, Sims 4 has a lot of issues. It has, like, a lot of issues that they just don't address, and it's upsetting. I play it more regularly now, but for, like, 3 years. I don't even know. How long has Sims 4 been out? I need to look that up. How long is Sims 4? How long? When did Sims 4 come out? 2014. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. I believe it though, but that's like crazy. I hate the passage of time. Damn, I'm gonna have an existential crisis. That's like 8 years. Damn. Anyway, for like, I didn't even start playing Sims 4 until maybe 2019. That sounds right. Maybe 2018. And I knew it was out. I just like nothing about it really appealed to me, so I just played Sims 3. I bought all of the Sims 3 packs for really cheap. Actually, no, I still don't have all of the Sims 3 packs, but they were cheaper. They were a lot cheaper because everyone was going to Sims 4. There's some like, you know, benefits to both. You know, both have their pros and cons. There's like some differences between them in terms of what you want to play. This song is so fucking good. Oh my god. I lose my mind every time this comes on. Honestly, I'm like kind of halfway tempted to play Melody of Memory. Is it? I already forgot which way it is. Anyway, Mom, M-O-M. I'm halfway tempted to do that on stream instead of. Okay, I did say it right. Melody of Memory. I'm halfway tempted to play that on stream instead of Sims. But I have to go get the cord. Excuse me. I have to go get the cord that I need. Melody of Memory. Melody of Memory. I fucking forget that immediately. It's just a pain to plug it in. And also, I'm a little bit worried because, what's the copyright situation with Melody of Memory? Does it only apply to like the Let It Go song, or is it, you know? I was a little bit worried about that. Oh, Simple and Clean is also a no-go? That sucks. Yeah, I think you're right. I think most tracks would be okay. Yeah, I can do that. How is this? That's so weird. That's so weird that it catches those songs. Who does it say is claiming them? It's so weird. For all of the VODs that I've uploaded to YouTube, what usually gets, the only things that have gotten me, and they're not in like trouble, it's just like I don't get, not that I was getting any money anyway, but it's the BRB songs and then the pre-music. No, not the BRB. Yes, it is the BRB. The first BRB song and then the third pre-stream song I use always get claimed. Also, hi, how are you? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, that's how it is for me too, the auto monetization. Because the BRB song I use is from, it's not even claimed by the Eric Andre Show, it's by whoever made it, whatever that guy's name is. And then one of my pre-stream songs is, well, I know, most people know it because it's from the Fallout New Vegas game. Why are all of these facing the same way? Stop that. Oh, well, it's fine. It's from the it's from New Vegas, but the Lone Star song, I guess, gets claimed by whoever published that. I have no idea. I didn't think that song would get claimed. I thought it was too old, but I guess not. PEDL. Boomacea. That's so weird. You might be able to, like, dispute that because that's really fucking weird. Sometimes those auto monetization things are just completely fucking bullshit. It's so weird. It's so fucking weird that they caught that. They really shouldn't have. The good news is for some reason, whatever systems YouTube uses, Twitch does not, because Twitch has never told me that I've had anything like claimed by anything, even though some of the songs I've used have gotten claimed on YouTube, just not on Twitch. And I'm honestly more scared of getting videos in trouble on Twitch than I am on YouTube. Because YouTube is just like, I wasn't getting money anyway, so whatever. As long as it's not like a full copyright strike. Twitch is the one that got scary with the weird DMCA shit. Honestly, yeah, like how much money are these companies really losing from monetization on like little videos that small creators are making? Like, it makes no fucking sense. At least for mine, like, I know I could just, like, I don't even have to change the BRB in pre-stream songs. I can just edit the videos and cut those out. It's just work, so I haven't done it yet. Because I don't have anything set up to make money on that channel anyway. Excuse me. Good. Honestly, that's what they deserve. They don't deserve a cent. Fuck those people, honestly. Fuck DMCA in general can just go fuck itself, because it just, the music industry is just a huge fucking sham. Absolute sham. You can get like cricket noises claimed by YouTube. It's so broken. So fucking busted. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. Living in the 21st century has a lot of weird drawbacks that I don't think anyone ever imagined. Oh hell yeah, Undertale song. Frog! Frog. Hello, friend. He's so excited. He's so fucking excited. He really likes these. He's so fucking happy. I love him. It's so weird. That's so weird. It's like the video stuff, it's really random. It's really fucking random. Makes no sense. Also, can we talk about how shit Nintendo is with their music on YouTube? Like, Nintendo, you're not making any fucking money on your music. Why do you have to take down every video that has some soundtrack on it that you didn't even upload in the official soundtrack of anything? They really are. They have so many issues with, like, just, they, like, can't let anyone have anything. Like, I'm still upset about the, like, the Origami Prince, right? That's the name of the Mario game. That came out last summer, because it's a good game, but it could have been even better if they let the people who were working on it use different designs. Like, they had, like, this whole sheet of all of these artistic designs for all of the characters that they wouldn't let them use because they were concerned that children might not recognize Mario. Like, are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? They really are. And they didn't used to be like that either. Like, that's how we got the CDI games. Because they used to just let fucking anybody do Mario and Legend of Zelda shit. I have no idea, like, how we got from point A to point B, but, like, damn. I'm so glad that the CDI games exist, because, like, that would not happen at any point in the modern era anymore. They're just so fucking stingy with their license. I'm shocked that Mario Rabbids happened, honestly. That's a weird one. I have no idea how that happened. Like, congrats, but it's weird. I don't know how that got, like, planned and accepted. You know, a weird one. A weird one is the show, the cartoon show OKKO was gonna have a bunch of crossover shit, and it just didn't, it just didn't happen. I mean, it did happen. Some of it happened, but they planned even more, but the show got canceled a season earlier than was intended. And they were actually going to do a crossover with Little Witch Academia, and, in the last episode, it hints at it because Enid is wearing, the uniform and she's on a broom, and she's leaving for, like, witch college or whatever. And they actually got, like, the art director, or one of the artists anyway, from Little Witch Academia, and it was gonna work. They were gonna work together on an episode. It was gonna be cool! I'm so mad! They really do. The CDI games really do feel human. Like, it's really nice. There's a lot of weird, like, issues that happened, like, obviously that didn't really go as intended, but there's, like, a lot of love in there, too. Very human mistakes, and, like, you know, working within the confines of a very strict budget and limitations that their higher-ups did not understand, but they still tried to make a good product. There's a really great video from Matt McMuscles. He does a series called What Happened, or What Happened, and he does it with a lot of games that have, like, you know, quote unquote, like, fucked up in some kind of way, or just, like, are usually they're flops and they don't do very well. He does great stuff. He did one on the CDI games. It was really interesting. I recommend it. I really like him. I followed him for years. I knew him back in high school because I was a fan of his Let's Play series. He was in the Two Best Friends group, and they actually split up a couple years ago, but he still makes different videos. Man, I loved all of their Silent Hill playthroughs. I feel like they're kind of the reason I got into Silent Hill games. Oh man, no, he is so much older than me. He's like at least in his, like, mid-30s, I think. I was, like, not very, but a little bit known in their fandom back in high school, or at the very end of my high school career. Because I did a lot of fan art for, and, like, meme edits in the fandom or whatever, and, the other half of Two Best Friends, Pat, his girlfriend, followed me on Instagram and on Twitter because I made a drawing of her and Pat. It was really weird. It was wild. All the fame instantly went to my head. I peaked. I think that's, like, where half of my current friends know me from, honestly. It's so weird how stuff like that happens, right? That's how I met Cars. That's how I met Taser. I didn't get a lot of fame. Just, like, I think I maybe got, like, 20 followers from it. Probably less. I did get a lot of, like, likes on Tumblr, I think, for, like, the posts and stuff. But it was, like, maybe, like, 100 or so at most. Not a lot. It is scary, though. I would not want to be actually famous. That very much intimidates me. It really is. Like, the rush that you get from, like, a bunch of people seeing something is, like, exciting and also very terrifying. Like, I don't think I could be one of those people, like, the streamers that I like. I don't think I could be like Scorpy. I don't think I could be like Scorpy or Wayne that have, like, hundreds of people watching them live. Or even just hundreds of people knowing about them in general is fucking terrifying. Not a fan of that. He really is. He's insane and I love him. He's like wild. I don't think anyone but Scorpy could kind of handle what happened to his character and like the people being really weird about it, you know? More than Scorpy has handled it. Like, he handled it the best. Handled it really well. Still is handling it. It's still happening. I think I have enough lily pads now. Also, thank you, Nightbot. Hell yeah, congrats. I love creative projects and I love to see my friends do creative projects. What color are you painting it? I think I'm gonna do one here. Trying to think of the last time I really did like a nice, not just drawing, but like a, you know, like a creative project, like some other kind of thing. I think, well, I was going to make some clay earrings. I actually bought the clay for it and then never did it because I bought them in the fall and I had a bunch of scholarship applications due for like 2 months and I just didn't, I was stressed, I didn't do it. And I also bought some tie-dye stuff because I have a hoodie I want to tie-dye. Didn't do it though, haven't done it yet. Ooh, that sounds really, really cool. You should post a picture of it when you're done in the Discord, I want to see. Sounds pretty. Really does sound like a confetti bench. I think like the last finished project I made was there's this, what are they called? It's not a bouquet. A wreath? Yeah, a wreath. There is a fake wreath of flowers on my bedroom door, and it is made with cloth flowers. They're like felt. They're like the petals were cut and sewn together. I didn't make any of the fake flowers. My grandmother did because she got bored. And she didn't know what to do with them, and I was like, oh, give them to me, and I'll arrange it in a wreath, and I did the arranging, and I like it. I still think it looks really nice. It was fun. I wouldn't, like, you can take them out of the foam and rearrange them if I wanted, but I don't, I don't actually want to do that. And I don't have any use for more than one wreath. Ooh, inspo is a fancy cake. Hell yeah. You can get like inspired by anything. I have like hundreds of photos saved on my computer and my phone, because I have like some vague idea of what I want to do with that, and then I just don't do it. I saw some earrings like months ago that I really like. I really like the artist and I would love to support them. And absolutely they're worth the price, but I could not justify myself spending like $40 on some earrings. So I was gonna try to see if I could make something similar, because they weren't like, if I was gonna do it, I would do it slightly differently anyway. So I was gonna see if I could do something similar for myself. And if I fail, then I will just wait a while and then buy them once I get over the disappointment of being bad at making earrings. I really like the new trend of a bunch of people making like clay earrings because they look really, really cute. Like really cute, and so many of them, like everyone's so talented and stuff. I just feel like very picky with the stuff that like I personally would like to buy. Like I'll like it. I'm picky about what I would wear. This really is the Two Best Friends theme. This is what they used to play every time in their intro. All of their videos are still up, by the way, if anyone wants to know. Oh, sorry. The fucking music player, if I close the window, but it's not like... If I minimize the window. If I minimize the window, it will just keep the old song name on it. And I forgot that I minimized it earlier because I looked at I was changing the song name. I mean, changing the song. I always forget. What's y'all's favorite Two Best Friends play video? I think personally, like, I really like the Two Snacks animations of the Best Friends stuff. I think I liked those more than like a single video of theirs, honestly. Like, you get the best of both worlds. You get the comedy, and then you also get like a really good animation that helps improve the comedy and heightens it, you know. But I think my favorite playthrough that they did was probably one of the Silent Hills. Probably like Homecoming or something. Homecoming or Downpour. It's between those two because they're just really, really good. I can't remember which is which. I always get those two mixed up, honestly. Oh, hunting games. That's interesting. I don't think I ever really watched the hunting games stuff. I always just like I just ignored those. But you know, I would watch their shitstorm videos. They used to do like a bunch of horror games in October called the Shitstorm, and I'd watch those videos like over and over and over again. Like I really like horror games. And they were like the only people I could rely on to do like 5 or 10 horror games every October. It was like the highlight of my year. The Fire Axe is a fucking channel highlight though. It's so good. It's so good. Watching two people get tortured in Silent Hill in 2 different Silent Hill games is always just really good. Also means that I don't have to play it, but I can still find out what the game is about, you know? I don't have to get tortured myself. Da, 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 da. I have no idea why it's titled like that. I don't know why my computer does this to me. It's funny though. We love irony. My computer loves irony. If anything, it's slower because there is a version of the song that's faster than this. At least I thought there was. I've never heard this track but slower. Maybe it's that. Yeah, maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I don't know how this could get any slower. Trying to decide how big I want to make this. Place block, thank you. Eeh. There's so many different versions of the Mario songs. This part of the track makes me want to do a little dance. Okay, I think I'm gonna get started on this side. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Okay, I think I'll just do it like right here, honestly. Yeah, shitstorms were good. I miss it. I love horror games so much. Now the only like channel that I know that like reliably plays a ton of new horror games, and I guess old ones, like just tons of shit, and does full playthroughs is Manly Badass Hero, and I really like him. He does good work. He's just like not my favorite person to watch. He's good for me to find out about the game, you know, but like in terms of like personalities or whatever, it's like not. It's more like informative. That's true. I love watching Pat suffer. And also when he's wrong about things. That was always really funny. Him going off for like 30 minutes about something and then he's just wrong. Man, nothing beats that. What are you buying, stranger? I used to hate Resident Evil 4. I have a respect for it now. Like I think it's good and like it's funny and I enjoy watching other people play it, but like for a long time I really hated it. It was my least favorite Resident Evil game. I have far more respect for it now though. I don't like it as much as some other people like it though. There we go. That's fair. It's been ported so much more than it deserves, honestly. Like, the love and attention Resident Evil 4 has gotten is so unfair to every other Resident Evil game. Thank you for stopping by. Have fun. Tell her hi. I need to go to bed. It's dark. It's dark and spooky. Same. Oh my god, I was obsessed with Operation Raccoon City. I don't know if I could like stand to do a full playthrough of that now, but like when that came out when I was a teen child, I think I did like 3 full playthroughs of that game. I don't know why I liked it so much. I just something in it connected with me. I was always too stressed to play like all of 4. I would always get to like the part right after the first village or whatever, like not very far in at all. No, wait. I'd always get to the part where you're in the house with the dude and you have to like defend it for so long. You know that part? I'd always get to there and then not want to play anymore. And I was also really stressed because like I thought that I would have to like do the whole game with what's her name? Fuck. What's the lady's name? Ashley. Thought I would have to play the whole game with her. You know what I mean? Like I had to play the whole game like protecting her, and that stressed me out, so I didn't want to play it. There's like a lot of horror games that I think I love. I do genuinely love, but I don't think I could play myself, like do full playthroughs of. Cause I'm bad at games. I can play the remakes though. Taser can attest to this. I played RE3 and RE2, and I think I did okay. I was terrified, but I did okay. I think I play in a way that makes Taser nervous though, which is very funny. Very entertaining to me. I was trying to get S rank. I would rather die, actually. I want you to go die for saying that. Perish. Don't even talk to me. You don't remember how I played RE3 where I would like run through everything? I remember you getting nervous about it. But yeah, Pokemon, I don't know why, but like I played Pokemon with like on the bike, right? And I kept getting too close to the grass and it was making him nervous. This is really funny because like what's the worst thing that's gonna happen in Pokemon? Man, what other horror games have I played? Can I play? I don't have a lot, actually. You would think I'd have. You think I'd own more because I like them so much, but I don't, actually. I'm very picky about it. I'm like leaning over to look at my games. Eek. Eek. Oh, I have Bloodborne. I'm really bad at it. Never beaten it. That's like, it's horror, but it's like a different kind of, not the same thing, you know. I am just not patient enough to do the grinding necessary, though honestly, there shouldn't be as much grinding as there is, in my honest opinion. It shouldn't be like that. I do need to watch Clown Depot just finished his playthrough of Bloodborne, and I have not seen a single stream. I just haven't caught them, and I kept thinking like, oh, I can't watch the new one because I want to go back and watch the old VODs, and then I never did it, and now I have the whole thing to watch. And I'm gonna do that sometime. And it's gonna be great. Yeah, exactly. It's just a really spooky aesthetic. It's not like actual horror. Which is fine. Like that's okay. Like I think it's fun to play it. I just wish it wasn't so grindy, you know? I think I want one more island. Maybe like here. Didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to do that either. I don't have a lot of horror games though. I think I'd have to pull up Steam. Oh, that's a pretty cake. Cars posted the cake on the Discord. I didn't see it earlier. That looks so good. What the fuck? I pulled up Steam so I could like look at my games, and the first thing it shows me is Yakuza, and just a really funny screenshot. Really got to me. Oh, I have World of Horror. World of Horror is great. I've played it so much though. I'm not good at it. Why is this music song in French? The fuck? No sense. Absolutely no sense. I don't understand anyway. Sun the Skies is... I feel like that counts as horror. That's pretty scary. It's spooky. 7 Days to Die... Yeah, I don't have a lot. I mean, kind of. A little bit. It's about zombies. Not that horrible, but you know. I haven't played a lot of it though. I've been afraid of getting obsessed. I don't know if that one counts as horror. I've got Dead by Daylight on here. I've never played. I played one game of Dead by Daylight and I did not understand it. Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. I did play that. I've played a lot of that. I haven't beaten it. I can do it. I'm not good at it, but I can do it. Franbo is like halfway a horror game. It doesn't like stay being a horror game. I beat that though. Pony Island kind of. I beat that also. Is the Cat Lady a horror game? I got like 60% through it. I watched like 2 or 3 playthroughs though. Which is the only reason why I didn't beat it, because I already knew what happened. Oh, I own Darkwood. I've never played or beaten Darkwood. But, Darkwood is very good. If you've never played it, I recommend it. I tried to make Taser play it, and he got scared. It was very funny. 10 out of 10. I'm gonna make a little... Please. Be nice to me. You can defend yourself all you want. It doesn't make it any less funny. Only screamed twice playing Luigi's Mansion 3. So proud of you. So proud. Absolutely so proud. Everybody give a big round of applause. Maybe something like this. Maybe. I need to change the song. I use that in my end screen. I don't need to hear it twice. Eek. Eek. Stop that. Please, please, I am begging. Oh, please. Thank you. Suffering. Suffering. No, I'm gonna put a lily pad there and maybe something like this? No? That... This does not look right. No. 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 Better. Because it's one off. It's one. How would I need to do this? I need my brain to wake up, please. I'll just move everything over this way. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Or I'll just make it like curved or something. Ooh, yes, yes, yes. This is what we want. Please, thank you. Thank you, music player. I love this song so much. Like tears in my eyes when the trailer came out and they was playing the song and I was like, yes, I will download this, thank you. Thank you. It's so good. Keep falling off. I have cookies. Who wants a cookie? I'll throw you a cookie. Raise your hands. Quick before I eat them all. Okay, I threw one. I threw one really hard. I hope you catch it. Also, same. This is the only song. Had it on repeat forever. It's so good. You're so talented. Congrats. I hope you enjoy your cookie. I really like it that I have my followers rotating on the bottom of the screen, because then I get to see God Emperor Bonzi Buddy. Oh, that's so cool. I miss having... I don't have a website anymore, but I miss like having something like that. I used to do that all the time with my blog on Tumblr. Oh, NeoCities. I don't actually know anything about NeoCities or GeoCities. I've like heard them, but I didn't know what it was. Oh, okay. I gotcha. I'm unmuted, right? Yeah, okay. My press to mute thing broke, so now I have to toggle to mute, and I keep forgetting if I've pressed it once or twice. Gotcha. I'll look into it sometime. Maybe I'll mess around with it. Ah, Yahoo. Bane of all evil. Yahoo fucks up GeoCities, NeoCities, Yahoo fucks up Tumblr. I lost my train of thought immediately. Ah, sorry, I meant GeoCities. I already got fucked up. I'm gonna make this like a little... I think I know what you mean by archives, because I think I follow a blog on Tumblr that like just posts stuff from that archive. Or maybe it is its own archive or something. Yeah. It's funny. There's always like some funny shit. Yeah. I got you. I got you. Eek. I'm just gonna make this go straight. I wish Hat in Time would make a sequel. Or more DLCs. I really liked Hat in Time. I wish there was like more of it. So I've like played through the whole game almost twice. There we go. And now I just need to fix this. Yeah, I feel that. I have a lot of my Steam library and PS4 library that I haven't gotten even close to finishing. And yet I want to do like replaythroughs. Like, I want to play through Red Dead Redemption 2 again. And I'm like, bro, you still got, like, tons of games. You don't need to be replaying Red Dead Redemption 2 just because you like Arthur. But then I see Arthur and I'm like, I got to. I have to for him. I must. No, that's a perfectly valid reason. Yeah, I'm thirsty. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I muted myself. I just talked a whole bunch and I muted all of that, didn't I? Yep, I did. Amazing. Amazing. You love to see it. I hate myself so much. I was eating a cookie and I was trying not to be loud. I was saying I didn't finish Final Fantasy Remake 7, Final Fantasy 7 Remake. I didn't finish. I already forgot. I already scrolled away. I gotta scroll back. I bought Red Dead Redemption 1 after I beat 2. Played like an hour. Didn't do anything else. I have, didn't finish the Crash Remake trilogy. Didn't finish Metal Gear Solid 5. Started Ni no Kuni 2, played an hour, didn't finish it. Didn't finish Dragon Quest Builders 2. Ugh, I have a lot. I have a lot. So much that I could do, but won't. And that's just PS4. I haven't even looked at Steam. Can't decide where I want to put this last island, like how big I want to make it. I mean, I know where to put it, I just don't know how big I want to make it. Also, After Party is an indie game that's on PS4 and I think PC and Switch, maybe? Unsure, unclear. But Limited Run Games is, I think, doing a physical collector's edition. And I saw that recently and it made me want to replay it because there's multiple endings to that game. I don't remember how many, but there's lots of like choices and like differences you can make whenever you play. And I wouldn't mind doing another run. So there's tons of stuff I know I haven't seen. Yeah, limited run games is not. It's got issues. I'll be honest, the only reason why I follow them is there is very few games that I do genuinely like, that whenever they do like collector's editions or whatever, that I'm like, I really want that. And like they fucking sell out so fast. Like I missed River City Girls. I'm still upset about that. I'm still upset. And like they're doing yeah, exactly. They don't need to intentionally limit themselves. It really pisses me off. The whole point really does suck. Doesn't need to be the way that it is. Like the idea of like intentionally making something limited has always been really shitty, and I don't like it when, you know, quote unquote indie like companies do shit like that. Like I understand when small creators, you know, have like a limit in the amount that they can make because they have to do it out of pocket. But come on, limited run games, like come on. Doesn't need to be like that. Especially if the demand is there. If you know you would make money if you just started selling it again. That's fair. That's completely fair. Like, honestly. They're not... It's a bad look. They're not... I'm just... I can't find the words. I'm shaking my head in real life even though I know that doesn't, like, verbally translate. They irk me. They irk me, but, like, I don't... If I saw something cool that I really liked they were selling and that I would want to support the creators of the game, I would still buy it. They don't piss me off that much, but they do annoy me a lot. Thanks, Nightbot, for the rad. Bigger. I need this to be bigger. He really is. Very talented. Cat of many talents. I'm gonna make it like bad. There we go. I miss Skyward Sword. I wish I still had a copy of Skyward Sword. I don't really like it that much, but I kind of miss it a little bit. Like, I really like, is it called Skyhold? No, that's from Dragon Age Inquisition, isn't it? I miss the village, the little Skyland. See what I did there? I mixed sky and island. Skyland. Whoosha. Anyway, I miss the starting area so much. Skyloft, thank you. I knew it had sky in it. Knew it had to have sky in it. Had great music, had great aesthetics, had a great premise. I just really did not like, you know, like the dungeons and like the ground world at all, and I wish there was more places you could go in the sky, and I really wish they would port the HD remake that they did of Wind Waker to Switch, because I want to play that so bad. I skipped over the Wii U, I didn't get one. And honestly, I didn't miss out on much, so I'm not too mad about it. But I do wish that I had gotten to experience a few of those games. And they're taking a really long time. Like, you'd think they would have ported them to Switch by now, right? Like, come on. Yep, that's great. Love that. I love it when I walk backwards and then fall in the water like a dumbass. Accident. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. There we go. Hell yeah. And then I can just add another one right here. Please, please be nice to me. Please be nice to me. Thank you. Okay. Hell yeah. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Let's get a good look at it from a little bit of a distance. And look at the other side. Hell yeah. It's like glowy over there. Yeah, that's true. That's really true, Taser. It's probably just like that. Yeah, I don't think, like, the motion controls are cool, but I didn't like them that much. I never really liked them that much. I think they were like a fun novelty, like how the Xbox had that thing. I don't know if anyone remembers. They had, like, PlayStation had the Eye, and then Xbox also had like a motion sensor bar. Kinect, yeah, Kinect and Wii and the PlayStation Eye were like huge phases, just like 3D TVs were for a little while. Like, VR is really popular now, but there's a difference between like VR and like Kinect. VR is kind of like more, what's the word? Desirable? It like works better. It's more like, I never really saw an appeal to Kinect, but I can see the appeal in VR. Yeah, honestly, like, for real, it really does be like that. It really do be like that. Oh man, I would love to do like full body VR in like a VR chat. Oh, that would be so fun. I know you don't need VR to do VR chat, but I've been waiting. I know I could go on VR right now, but it won't be the same. It won't be the same. Yeah, it really is a strangely good camera. Oh yeah, yeah, Taser, it really do be like that, unfortunately. Ugh. It really do be like that, though. I think I'm done here. I think I'm done here. I think I'm done with Minecraft for today. I think I am done with Minecraft for today. I still want to play games, though. I think Melody of Memory should be okay. I think it'll be fine. So, I think I'm gonna set that up. Or maybe. Pausing while my brain works. Pausing while my brain struggles to function. I could do Sims for a little while, and then Memory of Melody. Melody of Memory. I'm never gonna get that right. I'm never gonna do it. I'm never gonna get that right. Because I feel like I'm gonna get tired of Sims pretty fast. But I did already say in the stream title I was gonna do Sims, and I would feel bad if I did not. And besides, I'll have a good time. I want to design an apartment. It won't take me, honestly. I will get tired of it, I feel like, within an hour or so. The hardest part of this is going to see how I have never captured Sims on OBS before. I've never streamed it before. Origin telling me I have no friends. Thank you, Origin. Thank you. Bullying me live on stream. Oh, that's full screen. I don't want that. Get me out of here. Get me out. Let me out. I don't want to be in here. Oh, no. Where am I? Let me out. Let me out. Telling me all the packs I already have. I know. I bought them like 2 or 3 years ago. Stop telling me. I have like 3 different songs playing on top of each other. Please have mercy. Okay, I want it like that. I want it like this, please. I want it that way. Like that. Thank you. Thank you. I need the music to stop. I need the music to stop. I'm losing my fucking mind. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Capture. Game capture? You gonna... There we go. There we go. Bad news is music does not play outside of when the game is not open, but that's okay. I can live with this. You all must live with it as well. I'll put it down here so that it doesn't... There we go. And is it... Can y'all hear that? Can you hear this?
Yup.
Y'all hear these weird ass noises that this sim is making? I asked if you could hear it. I don't know. Game audio is always like a mystery, and every time I switch to OBS, the game stops playing music, so I can't. Okay, cool. Let me know if it's too loud. I don't want to do this. I don't really want to make a sim, I want to make an apartment. Well, that's okay. Let's just go with whoever the fuck this guy is. This is, he wants a family. I've decided. His name is, Mr. Yick. Mr. Hua. Yep. What's Yick? It's winter right now. Yeek. Yeek. I want to not play as this man. Of varying quality. I'll take your word for it. Can I just, like, dump you off somewhere, sir? You cannot afford this lot. You cannot afford this lot. You cannot afford this lot. Just like real life. Hey, how about you move here? Dipshit. Sims 4's menus anger me. In a weird way. How about I go to Manage Worlds? Yeah, just go to Manage Worlds. What am I doing? Oh, is this the... That's Get Famous, City Living. Okay, yeah, I don't have City Living. I didn't think I did. Damn, there is so much. Look at this. So much. Ridiculous. We're just gonna plan this one. I want to just build. I want to build. It might be a fake apartment, but I will build an apartment. Okay. I'm deciding if I want to do this from scratch or if I want to do it based off of like these rooms. I think I'm going to do from scratch. Sometimes these rooms annoy me. Oh wait, you know, now that I think about it, I think I have heard of Yick. I have heard mixed things. I have mostly heard negative things. I think I'm getting a vision. And that vision is the kitchen is over here. Actually, you know what? The more I look at this, I think I'm not gonna do an apartment, because, I mean, I don't have that pack anyway. I'm just gonna do a small house. I'm just gonna do a tiny little cozy house. I always make houses too big. I did not want that to go there. And... trying to think of where I want things. Okay, how about this? How about this? Bathroom. Bedroom. Slightly bigger. Goes like that. And then the kitchen will have a door to the backyard. Move this. That's what I want. Well, that's not what I wanted. It's definitely not what I wanted. There we go. I want it where the front yard has a little bit of room. Like here, maybe? I think that's good. Just gonna keep it one story. Still might make this a little bit smaller, actually. Like this. I'm gonna make this, I think, a little bit smaller. Maybe I could extend it like that. Don't feel like it though. Something like this. Let's pick a nice tree for the front yard. Oak trees are nice. It's been so long since I've played Sims. That's not what I wanted. It's not what I wanted. What buttons? Oh, okay, it's over here. Like this. And there we go. Terrible. Terrible, awful, terrible. Yeah, I'll just not. Can you stop offering me this? Thank you. I'll do that later. Let's do windows. I always like to decide where windows will go. Also want to make sure the windows are cohesive. Don't want a bunch of different style windows. I kind of feel like these brown ones, honestly. Let me turn that on. I feel like this should go on the side, yeah? Maybe like this by the door. Something like that. Put the door like a little bit off center. What am I getting an email about? Oh my god. What is this? Why the fuck is this email talking about zombies and wanting me to apply to that graduate school? What the fuck does that mean? Excuse me? Apparently. Apparently they're very real. I feel like I'm having a stroke or something. That's shaking my head clear of that thought. That was weird. You know, I've been waiting for like acceptance or rejecting like emails for like the 10 graduate schools that I applied to for months. And or okay, correction, like a month and a half or something like that. And instead I get emails telling me that zombies are real, you know? Just I love that. Trying to decide if I want one window over here or one window right here. Because I don't think I should do both. I think I'm gonna have that one. Well, it would look nice from like here, yeah. Unless I put like one of those. Oh, it's higher up. Okay, let me. Yeah, okay, I'll put that over here. And then, let's decide a door, too. I like how the music is dynamic. I do like that. Oh, these doors already have windows in them. Well, that's okay. It's not. Oh, I thought I could press. Oh, yeah, it's Alt. It's Alt that I press to make things off center. Maybe not that one. Don't have a lot of options though. Really stupid that Sims 4 doesn't let you pick custom colors like you have to do. The colors they give you. Never gonna get over that. That's nice. I like that. Let's go with that. And I like this one for leading into the backyard. Wait, this is this one. This one. I want this one because it has the lines on it. Put that like here. Might change the color later. I don't know. Haven't decided yet. Gay door. Could have a gay door. Gay door into the bathroom. Marine biologist's choice. Okay. Sure, buddy. I'm gonna go with this one, I think. So, bathroom like here, bedroom, like and then I'll move this one slightly. Yeah, there we go. That works. And then, something like this? Perhaps? I didn't want it to be right against the wall, but maybe like there and then there. Does not look even. That does not look even. None of this looks even. Eh? I think so. I think so. I think we're good. I'm like looking and thinking about where I want things. Let's start with exterior. It's always really hard to find like colors of what I want the outside of the house to look like. It's kind of nice. Wish it was like a lighter green, but and then maybe yeah, see, I really like this pastel green. Like the door has it, but and even this like doesn't look like the right shade of, like, it's not like, it looks yellow here, but it doesn't look yellow when I put it on stuff. It's like an orange. Yeah, it's not outside. And that looks, maybe this instead. inside. I want this for the kitchen. Why is this? That was weird. Just decided that there was actually a wall there instead of a hole for the entranceway. That's so weird. Oh, it's hard to tell whether I got that. Maybe I should look from this way. Okay, and then this is like a laundry room. Oh, I have to sneeze. Don't do that. Don't sneeze. No sneeze. No sneezy. No sneeze, please. None of that. Oh, I just had a thought. I just had a thought. I need to... Why is my phone? Phone, please no. Please no. I just remember that sometimes my email sends stuff to the junk folder and it doesn't give me a notification. I did not, though. I have no junk today. There is no junk in my trunk. Unfortunate. Extremely unfortunate. I was really hoping. What's this? Oh, that's cute. It's like for a child's room. Why am I don't want this. That's kind of nice. Maybe. I might change that. That's tile. Yeah, see, they don't really have like the shades that I want and like anything. Maybe this? It's like a nice blue. I don't really like the paneling though. Still don't really like that paneling. Could just make it plain blue. Oh, I will think about it. I will think about it. What about, it's like a nice orange, green? It's not, I don't think that's really the shade that I want of that. Multi-theme kids room wallpaper. Oh, it's got little hearts on it. It's cute. I think that's sports, clouds, leaves. Well, that's kind of cute though. I like that. That's just stripes. This is more clouds. It's water. I'm gonna leave the leaves in here for now because I like that. cute. I'm gonna put the hearts in the bedroom because I kind of like that. Let's see, ooh, this is a nice. Question mark? Or maybe this really bright one. Didn't mean to go that fast. Let's see, the house is like a yellowy orange. I got a yellow kitchen. This is so muted. This is so muted though. But like this kind of feels a little bit too bright. Ooh, pastels. You just barely tell the difference between those two on the left. It's like a blue and a green. Oh, my joints hurt for some fucking reason. Ugh. Eek. I had like a sudden pain. Penguins. Ooh, I like this gradient. It's like half tile. I'm gonna put that in the bathroom for now. Because I kind of like that, but have not committed. Oh, this has like flowers on it. Kind of tempted also to make this the bathroom color. I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm gonna go for it. That's gonna be the bathroom color. The living room is gonna be, I think I'm gonna make it this. Hell yeah. Okay. I never finished putting windows in places. What's the difference between the two of these? Is there a difference? It kind of looks... I think that's the same. I think that's the one I put before, because this is, yeah, okay, this is smaller. So the smaller ones go in the kitchen. Could probably put 2. I cannot put 2. I will put 1. And, maybe one like so. Okay, this went in the laundry room, so I'm gonna put this in the bathroom too. Put like 2. Maybe. Yeah, okay, let's just leave that there for now. Bedroom. I kind of want to do... This is not even, is it? Okay, I'll do it in between. Like here. There. Do I still have... I do still have the music player up. Because I'm a silly little goose. Take that off. I don't know if I want another one back here. I might just put one of these back there. Or maybe not. Maybe. Maybe just one of these? Did I put these backwards? Can you put them backwards? Oh, I think you could on like Sims 3. And I always accidentally did it backwards. Just gonna... Oh, you know what? I'm gonna change this one to this one. And then, maybe like one there. No, 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 no. Maybe a tall one? Nah, short one. Nah, okay, I just won't put any. Don't need another one in the bathroom. Don't need one there. Okay, yeah, I think we're done with the windows. Let's do flooring. some nice yellow tile? Got lime green, but you don't have a yellow. Pink. I'm not gonna do the jigsaw playmat. Go make your own Sims house and watch your computer catch on fire. I want to lick these tiles. Looks like water. Did not mean to do that. It only smokes a bit. Sure, man. Whatever you say. Whatever makes you feel better. Look at all these fucking oranges and they don't have one nice yellow. Nah. Nah. There's really only like this many carpets? Are you for real? That's so sad. Okay, I'll put the white wood in here. If I can see in there. Let's see the one. There we go. And tile bathroom. Maybe that. Could do this. Could do this one. Kind of rather leave it like that though. Okay, floor's done. Actually I need to change the colors of the doors. What's a good one that matches the inside and the outside? Should I do white? Could do that cream. Wish there was just a lighter brown, that would be nice. Should I make these white? Should I leave it brown? Oh, door disappeared. I'm gonna make these tan. This. Maybe that. Nah. Maybe this. I'm gonna leave it like that. Maybe not. Maybe not. Now that I zoomed out, I don't like it. It only looks good on the inside. And the white is so bright. Oh my god. Ugh. Ugh. My brain is melting, and I think my computer is too. Trying to decide what I want to do. You know what? Bathrooms are small and easy. Let's just do that. Start there. Oh yeah, skeleton rug for my bathroom. Sure. Epic DIY shower. Birthday hot tub. Okay. Man, my other grandparents have a bathtub like this. I miss it. It's the only good thing about going to their house. Actually, yellow? Nah. This goes in the laundry room. Haven't decided where yet, but it goes in the laundry room. So does this. Maybe not that color though. Yeah, let's go with that one. Kitchen. This bathroom. I'll just leave it white. Toilet paper, yes. I'll move stuff after I figure out. This laundry room. Make it white. Put it on the other wall. Maybe. Laundry basket. Let's make that white. Put that in the bedroom. Put these in the bathroom, maybe. The sink. Don't know if I want that one. Don't know if I want that one either. I'm gonna go with, I'll just go with this one. Toilet. Yeah, let's just put this. Just put this in my backyard, and every time I need to poop, just go outside. Just like a dog. No downsides. Absolutely none. I really like that this one is just John. I think what really annoys me is it feels like Sims 3, you had the ability to put stuff on more things, and like Sims 4, you don't. Like how come I can't put my toothbrushes on the sink, man? It's just decoration too. It's not like anyone needs to use it. Like the game does not functionally use it. Eh. Ooh, didn't mean to knock the mic. Stretch. How long have I been playing Sims? Anyone have any idea? 45 minutes maybe? I was gonna say, I think I called it that I was gonna get bored within an hour. And I'm about there. I'm almost ready to quit, honestly. I like having a standing mirror in the bedroom. Like that. Mm. 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 It's too tall. Jeez. This one's weird. What the oh, it's because it's got a little... Huh. Still weird, though. Mirror that doesn't show your face. Honestly, yeah. It do be like that, though. I can't make this one go any higher. If I could make that one higher, I would just use that. Simple is best, I guess. So, what light should I use in the bathroom? These ghost lights? Perhaps? Question mark? This UFO lamp, maybe? Perhaps. I don't know if I want to put that in the bathroom or in, like, the kitchen. Kind of like it in the kitchen. I'll just leave that there. Oh, I love these. You know I gotta put that in my bedroom. I guess I could just put like a wall light instead of... so big. No, that's not at all what I need. Eh. 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 I don't know why bathroom lights are like the hardest. What's up with that? This feels like it should go in the living room. That was way too zoomed out. I'll just put that there and mess with that later. Maybe just like that. Like real simple. Yeah, I put my toothbrush holder on the floor like a normal person. Nah, like there. Just put that there and like that there. Let's actually do that. And I don't think this one is centered. Is it? Maybe it is. Really hard to tell. I think so. Now we're going with it. Honestly, if I did not live with other people, I would cover every mirror in my house. Personally, just me. I don't need to know what's going on in there. Hate this. Hate this car's face. Hate that. Absolutely not about that. Hate looking at it. Hate experiencing it. This is a nice color. I kind of like this. Da 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 dun da dun. Da 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 dun da dun. Dun dun dun. I do like this Van Gogh bed though. I'm gonna keep the blue one though. Dun dun dun. Ooh, this would be cute. Yeah, that's cute. Wait, then I can make this back into that color, maybe. Yeah, it ties the room together. We love it. Love that. Obsessed. That's fucking huge. This is also huge. Oh, could put that in the living room. It's not really the right colors though. That's not what I clicked on. See, notice what I'm hovering over and then what it's giving me. That's not correct. It's not correct. It's like not really giving me the shade of blues that I want. It does have a yellow though. I could go with the yellow. That might be nice. And it would tie in with the kitchen. It's kind of a little bit too big for this one. Oh god, that one's huge. Look at this. Good grief. Is this the right size? Maybe if I move it a little bit. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Like that. It's kind of covering it a little bit. I think that's even. Could put this in there. Classic curtain. Simplicity shade. That's big. That's way too big. That's way too big too. Jeez. Eh. There we go. That's small. That's small and nice. I don't know if I'll use that. Maybe I'll use... Let's take this. Yeah, let's just put that over the door. Why not? Yeah, that looks nicer. I could put this over the arches. I could put it in here. Doesn't look bad. I'll just leave that there for now. Wait, is there a pink? I could make it pink. Could make it blue. Could make it that color. Ooh. Make it this one. Then it matches the bed. Hell yeah. It's like I know what I'm doing. Even though I don't. I want more things to put over this. I do need some beaded curtains, honestly. I want warm on string curtains so bad. I'm so excited for when I get my own place and then I can be a menace. And then I can show everyone, I can post pictures of what I do to my own home. Everyone will absolutely hate it. It'll be great. They're so fucking tall. Good grief. God, that one's huge. None of these work. None of these work. Absolutely rancid vibes. None of these work. What is this? UV catch and a wooden awning. Huh. This looks like a fast food stand. What looks like the right color? This maybe? I feel like this is blue anyway. Doesn't matter. I don't know if I'm gonna keep that. I'll just leave it there for now. Hell yeah. I think I'm done. I think I'm done with Sims for today. That was enough for me to get my craving. My craving for Sims. Begone. Begone, Sims. Begone. Thought. Okay, I'm gonna go to BRB. I'm gonna go to BRB so I can use the bathroom and get more water and stretch and maybe do a seance. Haven't decided yet. Might summon a ghost. And then I will be back with Melody of Memory. And you can watch me be bad at rhythm games in real time. Amazing. Hello, we are back. The bad thing about PS4 games is that, unfortunately, I cannot get them the exact right shape of my overlay. So it either means I make it a little bit bigger and some of it gets cut off, like or I make it like this, and I just try to center it. I think I'll just do this. Cause like alerts and stuff and like coffee donations go in the top right, and I don't want them to get fucked up. Okay, I think there is no audio. There is no audio. Let me fix that. We definitely need audio for a rhythm game. I'm sure it's fine. Of the game and stretch it out. Bad. Hate that. There we go. You can hear this, right? It's all good? Too loud? Too quiet? Let me know. Okay, I can turn that down. How's this? Hey, Spicy Pepsi. How are you? I'm good. I'm doing good. I have a lot of energy today for some fucking reason. So this is the third game we've played. This good? This volume good? I can turn it up remotely. For myself, so you guys don't get fucking blasted. Cool. Sweet. Hell yeah. Let's do this. Let's be bad at rhythm games. The Goofy cover of Evanescence. I don't think that's in here, and I'm not capable of singing it. I can do a shitty voice of Goofy, if you'd like. Also, yeah, this is the third game I've played today. I played Sims for like an hour, Sims 4 for like an hour, and then I played Minecraft for like 2 or 3 hours? I forget. Oh, sing? Okay. God. I don't know. I don't know if I'm capable. I was bluffing. I'll do it when everyone least expects it. I can do kind of the Goofy laugh. I can't really do his voice very well. I wish I could. I can only do the and that's like the closest I can get. Did I do this? Apparently not. It's so bad. Absolutely cursed. Wake me up! Wake me up inside! Can't wake up! Wake me up! Oh, I don't remember how to play! Oh god. That's not right. That wasn't right either. Maybe I should have reviewed how to play the game since it's been a month. I'm sure it's fine. I'll figure it out as we go. Oh, your right Joy-Con is broken? Oh god, I bet. I don't think I could... I think it would take me a long time to be able to be the level of good at this that I would like to be. I've put, so many hours into Demo. That's like my favorite rhythm game. That's wrong. That's wrong. That's not the jump button. That's not it either. That's not right. That's not right. That's not right. Oh god. Sora, don't die. Sora, don't die, please. Listen, you're not allowed to bully me. It's been a month since I've played this. I'm only good at like one. Oh, bye Sora. Bye Sora. Sora's dead. Well, game over. I guess we can't play the game anymore. Sora died, unfortunately. Goodbye, Sora. We hardly knew ye. I'm trying. I'm mashing buttons as hard as I can. Anyway, I'm gonna start with. You know what? Let's just go. Let's just go a little bit back a little bit. You know, so I can do one of the easy ones. So I know what I'm doing, maybe. Let's do. I like Alice in Wonderland, but I also haven't finished this apparently. Let's do this. I knew practically nothing about Sora. Sucks he died though. Yeah, for real. Never knew him, but heard a lot of good things. F in the chat for Sora. God. Every time I think I've got it, I don't. I was gonna say, why did I not do this song the last time I played? I think it's because the song was in the demo, and I did not like it that much. I swear I pressed that button. I swear I pressed that button. You gotta believe me. I pressed that button. I pressed that button too. I'm pressing buttons and nothing's happening. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna actually cry. I pressed that button. Press that button. You can't tell me I didn't. I think if I played on Proud, I would actually die. I think I would die. I think Donald Duck would come to my house in real life and kill me. I'm convinced. I'm white. I don't have any rhythm. It's unfortunate, but I must live with it. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, I feel you on like sometimes the easier modes instead of like it feels like they kind of didn't put the work in a little bit, and instead of like making the rhythm maybe a little bit easier to follow, it's just like they left empty spots. It's a little bit weird. I feel like I would have to play this a lot though to get to the point. Like I think I did a couple songs on like the not easy difficulty and I could do it. I'm just not like I feel like I have to play regularly to get the muscle memory that I would want. I'm gonna do Wonderland again because I like Wonderland. Oh, I've been on standard the whole time, huh? That makes me feel... I thought I was losing on easy. I was like, wow, I really suck at this, huh? Also, yeah, Donald Duck is a little bit of deranged, huh? Just a bit. Just a bit. I still love him. The jumps really fuck me up. I just gave up on that. Sometimes I just give up. It's okay. It's big brain hours. Big brain hours. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, you never know when Donald Duck might be listening. Gotta say no offense, just in case. Oh, the Kingdom Hearts 1 and Kingdom Hearts 2 songs are using their PS2 sequenced versions instead of the remade versions from the collections. Interesting. I like that fact. I enjoyed this fact. Have I done cleared, all of this cleared? Yes? Okay. In my Gumi ship? Gumai Kandai? I don't really like the chibi art style that they're using for these loading screens, can I just say? Not that big of a fan. Gumai Rat-Eye Kandai. So good. I love that video so much. This rhythm is weird. Okay, that's not correct, apparently. I'm so smart. I'm so smart and sexy. I'm so good at modding. And we all get to experience more of that battle music on Saturday, along with many other cursed things. I didn't play it today because I wanted more time to make it more cursed. Mod Donald out of the game, I'm scared of him. I swear to God I pressed those buttons. That was Aladdin's fuck up, I did nothing wrong. If you mod Donald out of the game, it simply does not work. I think Sora's gonna die again. No, it's fine. As long as he is trapped in the game, he can't manifest in our homes. Listen. Listen. I like Donald. He's a little bit weird, but I enjoy Donald's energy. Goofy, however, Goofy, I feel like, is secretly malicious, but he hides it behind his persona. Goofy, I feel like, is a man wearing a dog costume. Goofy does, in fact, yuck. He is the smartest character in the Kingdom Hearts canon, and you understand how that makes me not trust him. There's something more to Goofy that we don't see, y'all. I'm telling you, when Goofy is the secret villain of Kingdom Hearts 4, y'all are gonna come crawling to me saying how I called it. I'm not gonna protect you from Goofy. Me and Donald are gonna be inside in our house talking about how we called it. Goofy gets Norded. I'm imagining that in the It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia font title screen. The gang gets Goofy Norded. Maybe they all have bad vibes except Sora. I would accept that answer. God, I don't know how I'm fucking up this badly. It's like in my hands, my brain knows what buttons to press, and my hand goes, oh, okay, I got it, and then just does something completely different. Please, 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 please have mercy. Have mercy. Have mercy. Oh well. Don't forget, Naminé and, Xion. And the only things you need to know about Naminé and Xion are that I like them. They cute. Isn't it such a shame that, like, Kingdom Hearts had everything they needed to be, like, so good? So good. And, like, by, like, what, the third game? Let's see. What order were the games released in? It was the first one, then was it recoded? Then 360 whatever days over whatever? And then Kingdom Hearts 2? So, but by what? The third game, they had everything they needed to make it, like, god tier franchise, everything perfect, and then, like, here's the coolest characters. They will never be the main focus. You will only catch glimpses of them for the rest of your life. You will wish that they were the main characters. It's like just tantalizing you by holding these characters in front of you and then, like, taking them away and just showing you, like, a cutscene every once in a while, like throwing scraps off a table for a dog. Here's a picture of Axel. Animals. I get so excited in Kingdom Hearts 3 every time I see a cutscene of any of the Organization 13 members, and then it goes back to whatever the fuck we're doing, and I'm like, damn it. I cry. Also, I mean, let's be honest, nothing can really top that picture of... Is it Axel or is it Roxas that's holding two... It must be, it's Axel. Axel holding two pizzas instead of his weapons. I think about that all the time. Oh yeah, it just came out in December, Kujo. Fuck. And it also has lore in it. It has important canon lore in it. Because, you know, Kingdom Hearts hates you. If you want your lore, play the rhythm game. It is fun, though. I do like it, even if I'm very, very bad at it. I kind of like need to zone out my eyes if I want to do well. Does that make sense? It's just like with typing. I type better when I'm like, I have my eyes unfocused for some fucking reason. Can't even see what's in front of me. I don't know, man. Died at the very oh my god! Oh my god! No! I'm just staring off into the distance, contemplating, dying. Great, love it, thanks. Thanks. No, like, I feel like by unfocused, it's like the thing that like is most important is that little bar, that thing, the yellow thing that tells you how close you are to the center, right? And there's so much on screen that distracts me from that. Fuck. See, I jinxed it. I jinxed it again. Fuck. I just straight up pressed the wrong button for that. Bottom left? The fuck are you talking about? That fucked me up really bad. No, I mean the bar. I mean the thing on the things I'm hitting. It tells you how close you are to the center. Fuck. I hate these jumping things. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. Fuck off. Those jumping things really fuck with me. They're so distracting. See that one, the other one died, it really fucked me up. Sora, I swear to God, don't die. I swear to God, if you die, I'm gonna cry. Oh, thank God. No. I meant the timing circle. It's also yellow. I mean, sometimes it's red, but you know. Why the fuck would I mean that? Why would I mean that? Taser is really funny because this happens a lot. What was the last thing that you did that you said, I don't know why, but I thought you meant this, and it was just really... I think it was when we were playing Animal Crossing together, and I dumped a bunch of... Like, I was making money, we were playing the stock market, and I just sold, like, a bunch of turnips, and I dropped tons and tons of bells because he hasn't played the game before, and I wanted to give him enough money to like upgrade his house completely. If he wanted to, I mean, and I just dropped like so much money and he was like, "Do you want this back?" I was like, "Why the fuck would I drop it if I wanted it back? What would I be making room for? I'm about to go back to my island. Why would I not just take it?" I just straight up pressed the wrong button for that. It's a loan, yeah. I'm your worst nightmare. I'm worse than Tom Nook. I charge double interest. Honestly, Taser getting his Switch made me want to play Animal Crossing again. Also, because I got my island all unhalloweened and ready for like Christmas / winter season. I've been like decorating it for the seasons, and that's kind of helped me keep interest. But not as much as I was playing it in like May and March of last year. Yes, I feel that, Gracie, I feel that. I played this game like once or twice and went, wow, I really like this, and then like didn't touch it again. I swear I pressed the button. I pressed the buttons. I'm pressing the buttons so much. It just hates me. Oh yeah, that's always my problem on the Switch, is like I don't press buttons hard enough. I'm on PS4 though, but like on the Switch, I feel like half the time I don't even remember what game it is. This is bothering me. I feel like on whatever Switch game it is, I feel like I don't press the buttons hard enough, and it makes me look bad. Kingdom Hearts 3 scorned you? Oh no! What did it do to you? I haven't beaten it yet. I'm at the Big Hero 6 world. I haven't even started the world. I saw the world and I was like, cool, and then I stopped playing. Cause, you know, can't really top Tangled and then Monsters Inc. and then Toy Story. Like those are just the best ones. Just really disliked it. That's fair. I've enjoyed it so far, but it's not really exactly what I was hoping for. There's a lot that I wanted that I have not received. Ain't that just the way? Ain't that just what Kingdom Hearts is like? I feel like if you like rhythm games, you'll like this. A filler game? Yeah, I feel that. I absolutely know exactly what you mean. Fuck. I feel like you should probably wait until like this eventually goes on sale, and if you like rhythm games then you'll like it, and if you don't then yeah, you could just like watch all of the cutscenes or something online. Because this does have lore in it, and it's canon. And I was excited only because I saw Kairi, and I was like, Kairi! And then that's it. That's all I know. I don't think I'm allowed to know the lore yet because I haven't finished Kingdom Hearts 3, and I'm trying not to get too spoiled for it. I know, what the fuck is up with... Like, Kingdom Hearts is just crazy in how it treats its fans, honestly. Absolutely insane. I cannot think of a single other franchise that, like, does this kind of shit. I need to read the manga. I actually do have some of it downloaded, and I've been, like, thinking about reading them. Especially because I saw that, you know, I saw Kingdom Hearts 2 manga with Roxas, and I was like, sorry, did the mic get too loud? I have no idea. I think I may have bumped it. Okay, yeah, I think it was just too... I think it was just too close. I think I just bumped it. I actually, if... Not that anyone would, because, like, you could just buy it online, but, I found, like, some of the... I think it was Kingdom Hearts 2. I don't think it was 358 Days Over 2. I think it was just Kingdom Hearts 2 manga in a local thrift store. It's like the second volume, and it's used. And I was looking at it, and I was like, I could literally order it online for the same price. And you know, COVID, and other people touching things, and also it's a used book. And I could also read it online for free. But I saw it, and I got really excited. Oh, there's another song. I just zoned out on that really bad. I don't like Peter Pan. I really hate Peter Pan. Yes. Story is okay. Story is fine. Peter Pan, the character, really annoys me. I mean, the story, I guess the movie isn't, like, my favorite. I used to like some of the books. You really do. You really do. He'd just be stealing children, though. And he's not even, like, that great. Like, if he was, like, a cool older brother or whatever, I'd be like, fine, you know. Whatever. He steals children and then he lets them have fun. Who fucking cares? And then, no, he's still a dipshit. He steals children and then he's just a dipshit. This is the tea. Hook is a good movie, though. Hook is a very good movie. I feel like I've seen it like 5 times, but like not all in one sitting, if you know what I mean. But I've always enjoyed it. Cancel Peter Pan. Your motherfucking life ends 5 minutes from now, Peter. I've decided. There is a really good book that is, there's actually 2 different books that I know about that are about Peter Pan. One of them I don't remember the title of, but I like the idea, and it's, like, basically the origin story for Captain Hook, and it's really, like, honestly, like, horror. It's just so, it's really fucked up, and I like it, you know, because I like fucked up shit. A really interesting take, and then there was also a series about Peter Pan that I read as a kid, and I liked that one. But the Disney movie Peter Pan, so annoying. So annoying. Also, yeah, that's exactly right, Cujo. That's exactly, like, 100% correct. I'm sure if you like Googled it, you could probably find the name of the book. I can't remember if it's just called Peter Pan or if it's called something else. I think it might be called something else. But like Hook was the first lost boy. And Hook becomes Peter's villain because Hook grows up and Peter doesn't. And Hook kind of grows up jaded because Peter just has like no empathy and absolutely no sympathy for anyone, and it just like completely, it's really fucked up. I can't even get more specific than that. It's just really good. If I remember right, Peter's the one who cut off Hook's hands. And that's not really why Hook like wants revenge. It's just like another reason why Hook doesn't like Peter anymore. I could do hot takes on all of the Disney movies, honestly. I have a lot of bad opinions. I really like the Hercules movie, for example, but I really don't like Herc's design that much. Like, I know what they were going for with, like, that art style, but, like, it's the same with, like, how if you remove Zeus's beard, he looks really weird. Like, anyway. That's a little bit off there, because it's not, I don't hate the movie or anything. I think Megara looks great, and Hades looks, like, fantastic. Like, the designs for everything else, I'm pretty okay with. Yeah. He killed them when they got too old. It's fucked up. And Hook is the reason why, if I remember right. Because Hook got old and Peter was like, I don't fucking like this anymore because you're an adult and it's boring now. Yeah, it's great. I am the sexiest bitch in this executioner block. My back hurts. What else? What other movie? I think the last time I talked about Disney movies was with Taser, and this was like a month ago, and I think he fell asleep halfway through it. I think I was ranking all of the Disney princes. Like, most of the Disney movies that I grew up with, I didn't even like them when I was a child. I just thought they were boring. Snow White is so boring. Snow White movie, so boring. Sleeping Beauty, also kind of boring. I liked it more though because I liked that princess. I thought she was really pretty. I liked her hair for some reason. Also liked the dress. And the art. Now, as an adult, I can appreciate the art in that one. I still think Snow White is really boring. I thought Bambi was really boring. That's fair. Cinderella is pretty boring. But I always understood, like, the appeal. My uncle was obsessed with Bambi when he was a child. Like, a child would watch Bambi over and over and over again, and apparently not affected by the death at all. Damn, that's fucking crazy. That's crazy. I think for me, I really liked The Emperor's New Groove, and I watched The Jungle Book a lot. Like, a lot. I swear to God I pressed those buttons, I swear. The Lion King? Oh, that's understandable. I think I know I had a lot of friends for some reason that were like all of them had watched The Lion King religiously as a kid, like over and over and over again. I don't think I liked it that much. I don't think I watched it that much. I liked Lion King 1.5. I watched that one a lot. We didn't have The Lion King 2 on VHS though, so I didn't watch that one as much, but I always liked it when it came on TV. Probably why you're afraid. Honestly, I watched Robin Hood a lot. I watched Robin Hood so much. I was obsessed with him. Like, so obsessed. Also, the movie I had my first existential crisis too. The song that it plays where it's like love goes on and it's talking about like, you know, we're gonna love each other until we die. Like I had an existential crisis to that when I was like 12. It was really funny. You didn't know 2 existed until like 2012? Oh my gosh. I feel that though. I feel that. Because like we never really bought new movies when I was a kid. We only like really had the ones that we had already on VHS. So like there was a bunch of movies that I was like I never got to see unless they just showed it on TV. I'm trying to think of what other ones. I really liked Mulan as like an I'm just gonna start over because I fucked that up. I really liked Mulan, but I wasn't like that young when Mulan came out. I was still like an adolescent, you know, but I wasn't like a child. I was like a preteen or something. Not when it came out, I mean, when I started watching it a lot. Because we didn't own it. Oh, you know what movie I got really obsessed with? Like, super obsessed with when I was around 10. Watership Down on VHS. I watched the movie first and then read the book. Yep. I found it in a garage sale in Kansas, and I watched that VHS tape religiously. That's why I like fucked up shit as an adult, I think. Then again, like, I remember being very young. Like, extremely young. And, I don't know if anyone remembers, but, like, one of the channels on TV, it's, like, either AMC or something like that. One of the Sci-Fi, and then there was another one that plays, like, old movies. Would always just play non-stop horror movies during the month of October. And sometimes they even start in September. I have to like concentrate so I don't die. They play like non-stop horror movies, and like my family would just like leave that on TV when I was like 5 and 6, and I would just be like watching like Jason and Freddy movies. And I'd just feel nothing. I'd be like, hey, yeah, cool. I wouldn't know what was happening, but I would watch it. I would enjoy it. I tried to convince distant relatives to let me watch The Hills Have Eyes when I was 13. They would not let me because even though my family that I live with said it was okay, because they let me watch that shit all the time because they liked horror movies, my distant relatives were like, I don't think I should let you watch this, even if they say it's okay. And I was like, so mad about it. So pissed about it. Because I didn't even know what the movie was, I just know I wanted to watch it. Because it was scary. Learned 8 you were obsessed with Ratatouille. That's fair. Ratatouille is a fucking great movie. Absolutely fantastic movie. I love that movie. No flaws. Chef's kiss. You know what's a weird Disney movies? Not even like the animated princess ones. The ones that were only released on like Disney Channel. Like Sky High. I'm trying to think of others. Sky High was really weird. Like, if you go back and watch it now, it's so weird. Like, I don't really know how they... I was gonna say got away with filming that, but I can understand how. It's just like the metaphors are really weird. Wasn't there another one that was about like Food Boy or something? Like he's a superhero, but it has to do with food? Trying to think of more, but also my brain is dying. There was another one like Luck of the Irish. I remember that one. I think one was called like I think it was the 13th year when the guy turns into a mermaid. That one, I vaguely remember that one. There was Smart House or something like that with the house and it comes alive. Most of those are like, I think, based on pre-existing properties that have expired in the Disney fashion because they are not original in anything they do. Because I know the Smart House one I think has already existed. Actually, I think Disney made the first movie in like the 50s or something and then they just remade it. If I remember correctly. There's tons of them. There's so many. Yeah, they're really hard to remember, even though they're really fucking weird. The Sky High one, if you've never seen it, or if you have seen it, and you just don't remember, I really recommend looking up, like, I don't remember the name of the person, but they did, like, basically a video essay, like, talking about the themes in that movie. It's really fucking weird. It's really fucking weird. I recommend looking it up and watching it because it's wild. I didn't, like, you know, stuff that always kind of didn't seem right when I watched the movie as a kid, but didn't have, like, words for. Beast is beast. I'm gonna start over. You know what? Start over. Fuck that up so bad. I really liked the Beauty and the Beast movie as a kid, but there was parts of the movie that I just wanted to skip because I didn't like them very much. I swear to God, I pressed the button for that. Yeah, I never watched the live action. I never even bothered. I wasn't impressed with the commercials or advertisements, the trailer, that's the word. I think I've only seen part of the live action Cinderella movie, and that seemed a lot better than the live action Princess and that. Beauty and the Beast movie, God, I really fucked that up. Like, the live action Cinderella was kind of enjoyable. But I think that's also because, like, the original Cinderella, like, had some issues anyway. You know, kind of boring on its own anyway, so. What's y'all's opinions of that Maleficent movie? Like, I think I watched it one time, and I was like, this is okay. Like, this is kind of enjoyable. Kind of too long, though. And then I saw, like, I saw it a second time, and I was like, I think I like this less. I never saw, like, the sequel, though. Or has the sequel even come out yet? I don't even remember anymore. God, just barely survived. Look at that. Fuck. Oh, it did come out? Oh, it was good. I did not feel any desire to go see the second one, but, like, I understand why they made it. It feels like though they could have just not done a second one and it would have been fine. Like, the story was it seemed pretty well wrapped up. Didn't even get any of those. Cool. The second plot was weird. It looked like it. It really looked like it. I was, like, kind of confused when I saw the trailer for it, honestly. I like this song. This song is good. I just forgot to jump there for some reason. I pressed that. I pressed that. Where's Cat Sora? I jumped instead of pressing the right button. You love to see it. Sora, don't die. Sora, don't die. Sora, don't die. I'm gonna be upset if you die. He didn't die, it's okay. Cat Sora, I think, is not until Monsters Inc. world, and this is a Kingdom Hearts 1 world, so I'm gonna have to do a lot of gameplay if we want to see Cat Sora. I am so sad that they don't change. Oh, you're right. I don't know why I was thinking of, I mean, the monster kind of looks like a cat too. You got the little cat mouth. No, you're right. I don't think, is the Lion King world in this? Should be. Should be. It's just gonna be, like, way over here. Oh god, it's gonna be even beyond this, because this is all, like, look at this shit. Oh my god. Fear. Excited for this, though. Excited for that. Let's see where it is. That's Mulan. That's something. Word I can't think of. Thing I don't care about. Here it is. This is Cat Sora. Gotta get all the way over here. Somehow. Look how much I have to do. Oh my god. Kingdom Hearts 3, I've enjoyed as someone who has just gotten into the series this year, but also has not done most of what I wish it would have done. Like, there's so much more that it could have done. Everything I wanted withheld from me. I think I was gonna say earlier, there was this, because obviously when I get into fandoms, I like finding fan fiction to like fill. I'm just gonna start over. I fucked that up. I like finding fan fiction to like fill the void for when I'm not playing the game, like something to fall asleep to while reading kind of stuff. I've been struggling to find good Kingdom Hearts fan fiction because I'm so picky. I'm very picky. But I did find something that seemed a little bit interesting. And I liked, it seemed, I'm just gonna start over again, fuck it. If it can't be perfect, what's the point? Anyway. Found an interesting one. I like the world building that they did. It's really weird, haven't gotten very far in it. I respect it. It's a little bit goofy. But I respect it. They did a lot of world building, and I can respect that. And they like, I pressed that. I promise I pressed that. They did this thing where they basically tried to make the lore for why you have humans and Disney characters, toons, basically interacting, and it's because toons are a different race, basically. It's interesting. I respect it. It's goofy as hell, but I'm interested enough because I like cheesy shit, so I respect it. I'm sure you could find it if you like looked at the tag. I don't remember the name, otherwise I would give it out. I've only read, I think, like 2 chapters of it. I bet it's hard to come by. Does not help that I'm so picky. Like, there's something very specifically that I want in a fanfiction, and at this point, I might as well just fucking write it. And it's not gonna be for anyone except for me. Imagine that I posted the eyes emoji like 12 times. Bro, don't ever stop. You write that shit, you link me it, I will read it. I will do this. Nothing I've ever written has been good. Nothing in my entire life has ever been good. And yet, I cannot stop. When I was in high school, I used to write Ouran High School Host Club fan fiction, and I would print it out every night and take it to school the next day. And to show all of my friends, because my friends were, like, also interested in Ouran High School Host Club and anime. And I would put them in it. And every time we wrote a fic, all of us would put the other people in the friend group in it. I fucking bet. Oh my god. I feel you though. Like, I feel that. Fuck. The word kinney was not in my vocabulary ever until I graduated and got into college, obviously. I didn't fucking know that shit. I didn't know it existed. I think it did exist at the time, but I just didn't know it. But shit, man. I think it's not even by my own volition. Other people assigned me a kin. Not even me. I didn't have any say in that. I just lived with it. I just accepted it. God, who was it? Who was it for you? Who was it? I need to know. I have to know this. You have to share me. For me, it was Honey from Host Club, and I accept that. That's fine. Nominee. Well, at least it's a good one. It's someone good. It's someone nice. Have you seen that fucking post on Tumblr that was like someone like Kin assigned me someone from Homestuck, and it's like the worst, like the bitchiest character. I don't know. I don't even know anything about Homestuck, but it's so funny to me. Like calling someone a bitch that it was Vriska. Someone calling you a bitch that subtly, and you have like no idea because you don't know what Homestuck is. And then people online telling you, "Oh my god, that person hates you." It's so evil. Oh, and Sakura from Naruto, fucking, she got so shafted. If you want to make me angry, just talk about Naruto with me. I haven't even watched Naruto, and it makes me angry to know about all the things that happened. Sakura, I'll treat you right, girl. Fuck Sasuke. You're my wife now. It really does. It's so bad. It's so bad. The heads are wild. I really fucked that up. I want to eat those crystals so bad. Oh man, one time in my art class, this was like a year ago, this teacher came in, art teacher that I've never had, but everyone else has had in that class. So they're like really comfortable and familiar with him. He like intimidates me. He walks up to this older student and he's like asking all of us, and he was like, what's a way that you can say that this looks good without saying those exact words, like without saying beautiful and pretty and like nice? And out of my mouth, unbidden, did not think before I speak, because who does? I said, I would eat that. And everyone was just completely silent and turns to look at me. And this the person that made it is like choking from laughing, and the teacher just like his eyes are so wide, and he's just completely in shock because this man in like 30 years of teaching has never had someone as stupid as me walk into his room. Just really did not expect that. I am genius. I am God's favorite jester. Putting that on my resume. And putting this on my resume too made Gracie cackle. I think I deserve it. My eyes hurt. Ugh. Like they're itchy. Stop that. Also, I missed your message, Taser. I am a self-assigned Garfield Kachinka kid. I made my profile picture on Discord, the Garfield MILF, for like a week, and everyone hated it. I pressed it. Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me? Oh, if you have not seen Garfield MILF, don't know if you should Google that or not. I don't think you should. I think that might be a bad decision. It is art of Garfield to be a sexy lady that has large titties. If you look up Garfield Gajinka, I'm sure you'll find it. Be warned, because there is several images that meet this description that are not, in fact, the image I chose as my profile image. Cucho knows. Cucho knows. God, I'm fucking this up so bad. No, I don't mean prostitute Garfield. It is cute and wholesome aside from the fact that she is Garfield. Fucking, I'll find the picture. I'll find it. So help me God. Though prostitute Garfield is a good image. More cursed than the one that I am thinking of. Yeah, see, I knew it. I knew if I looked up Garfield Gajinka, there would be like 200,000 of them. I found a really good one. I'm just gonna post this in links and photos in the Discord because I think everyone should look at that. It's not the image I was thinking of though. I found a Garfield bathing suit. It's also not what I was thinking of. I'm really just not finding the one image I want, huh? This is cute though. This is cute. I'm actually just gonna quietly save this art for myself. Thank you. No one needs to. Garfield's head on some orange woman's body. Yeah, no, it's definitely not what I was thinking of. Damn, I don't know if I can find it. There's too many fucking Gajinkas. And I don't remember who made it either. The fuck? Why does God hate me? God refuses to let me find this image again. I have it saved somewhere on my phone. I just am lazy and I don't want to pull that up. So much weird shit that I'm looking at right now. So many things. So many things. Maybe I can just find it if I look in my own Discord. God, I have sent so many Garfield related things to Taser. Message from Taser. This is March 16th, 2020. Garfield ... my lover. Obsessed. Absolutely obsessed with this. On December, wait, I lost it. Hold on, let me scroll down again. December 5th, 2020, I posted the words, sexy Garfield time. I think that's when I changed my icon. 10/14/2020, Maisie wrote, I hope I dream of Garfield Gajinga. Also, please send me yours. Thank you for sending it for me, Taser, so that I would not have to look anymore. I want to see how cursed Cujo's is. My chair just made the weirdest fucking squeak. There's a mouse in this leather. It's really bad. It's really bad, Cujo. It's really bad. I hate that. I mean, I love it, but I hate it. Don't fucking smug bee at me. Fucking smug bee. Oh man, it's gonna haunt me. Cursed, plagued by images. Half of my images on this PC are cursed. What the fuck is wrong with you? You like cursing yourself every time you have to go at images? Go look at images? Half of mine are like art reference that I'll never look at. What Cujo says is cursed shit. I believe it. You know what? After seeing that Garfield image, I believe you. Half of what I send Taser is absolutely cursed because, I believe. I died. Cool. 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 Actually, I think, like, 60% of what I send Taser is cursed, and then, like, 40% of what I send Valerie is cursed. I don't curse her as much because I don't know. I just Taser needs to be the most bullied person in my life. I don't know why I didn't press try again. I'm not very smart. This is very true. Every image that isn't something cursed is usually a gif of something dancing. You've adequately described our private messages. I have like 3 or 4 different gifs of Garfield dancing. fuck's sake. Please. Please. Bullying me. So awful and terrible at this. I'm gonna cry. Squirming evil. Don't like that. Not about that. Ooh, cutscene.
With his heart clouded by darkness, Riku stood in Sora's way. As they fought, Sora realized that his power came from his friends, not his weapon.
How many
When Sora found
recaps
out that
are
my
there
heart had been inside
in
him
Kingdom
all
Hearts
along,
games? This is like the 5th.
he saved me without sparing a thought for what might happen to him. Now it was my time to save him. As I wished for that strength, something incredible happened.
You think they're
Hoping
gonna
that
like
we would never be separated
ever
again,
just
I gave
remake
Sora
the
my
Kingdom
lucky
Hearts game
charm.
instead of like a remaster? You think they would put us all through that? And then just completely change the plot? Can you imagine how awful that would be? Can you imagine how terrible that would be if they just did a huge remake of like not even all of the games, just like ignoring the extra ones and just the main 3 like 20 years from now, and then they completely change the plot? It's so terrible, but it's so fucking funny imagining that. They remake Kingdom Hearts, but they just make the feet bigger. Terrible, Cujo. I will ban you. I've decided you've been banned. Hit targets, slide targets. Oh, I hate this. Hate this. Gonna be terrible at this. Gonna die immediately. Honestly, I think I like Kingdom Hearts. I really enjoy it. I'm not I don't think I'm a die-hard fan. Like, I feel so bad for everyone who's been invested in this since day one. Just dead. Never even beat Kingdom Hearts 1. Earn 0 XP. Christ. Kingdom Hearts 4 will be a massive multiplayer online role-playing game spin-off with a 4-hour final cutscene explaining everything, but is locked out by Google, locked to the Google Stadia. Don't forget that if you want to play Kingdom Hearts 4, you're going to need to play Kingdom Hearts 3 over 2, which will be the tie-in game that's actually used to promote Disney's new animated movie. Fuck that up. Oh, Donald has little hearts for us. That was cute. Also, yeah, my condolences, Gracie. If you've been playing this since you were 12, you deserve a veteran's discount. I just missed that. Cool. Life and bane of my existence. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. That's how I feel about Final Fantasy. Not nearly to the same extent, but... Man, he really hates Goofy, huh? Kingdom Hearts 3. Alternate finale 1 out of 3. Harder than fucking doing the boss fight normally. This is a good song though, yeah. All of my favorite songs are gonna be after Kingdom Hearts 1 now. I'm really excited for 2 in 358 days. Give me song. It really does. It just hurts. It's like, hey, you wanna cry?
Emanating from Kingdom Hearts destroyed Ansem, the strongest darkness Sora faced.
Oh, bye,
But
Taser.
the darkness behind the door
Sleep
still
well.
threatened to burst out at any moment. With Riku and Mickey on the inside,
Everyone call
and Sora on the
Taser
outside,
a loser as soon as
they
he
sealed
exits
Kingdom
chat.
Hearts from both sides. And so, Sora and his two friends continued
allowed
on
to
their
ask
journey.
Thank you, Gracie. Team? Hello? 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 Excusez-moi? What did I... There we go. There we go. I knew that was the right button. Yes. Yes. Hello. Yes, thank you. So fucking tall. This man hanging out with two 12-year-olds. I'll get ready to cry. Damn. Damn. It's so good. It's so good. Ah. If I didn't think it would blow out the mic, I would actually scream. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, you love to see it. Chair, please. My elbow hurts for some fucking reason. Just the elbow. Getting so hard I hurt my elbow, honestly. I got too intense into Kingdom Hearts rhythm game. I got gamer elbow, guys. It's terminal. I'm gonna have to get surgery. It's a little bit like tennis elbow, except with games, and only gamers get it. Like, I actually don't know Axel's age, but I know he's not, like, that old, right? But it's still really funny to me that it's like, you have him next to Xion and Roxas, and, like, it just feels like, how do you do, fellow children? I am one of you. Still plan on texting. I live, bitch. After your surgery, good. Good. What surgery are you getting? Hope it goes okay. Oof. Oof. Good luck. I believe in you. If you die, I will never forgive you. I'll bring you back to life so that I can yell at you. It's coming out anyway. Well, might as well, right? I feel you though. I had to get tested when I was in high school for breast cancer, and oh my god, that fucking sucked. I mean, you're supposed to do it more often than that, but you know. I forget what it's called, but I was like 15 and had a doctor basically, you know, feel me up with whatever the fuck that thing is called so they can see it on the monitor. Ugh, bad experience, hated that. And, you know, couldn't get a female doctor where I lived, so it's just some old man and some nurse. Yeah. I'm at risk for breast cancer due to things. But you know, hopefully not forever. Hopefully I can just eat them and then not have them ever again and then not have to worry about it because I don't have any. Right? That's how it works, right? Christ, man. That sucks. I hope it's been going okay. Yeah, you're kicking a lot, so I'm hoping it's going okay. That's good. That's good. Just like, you know, you get a small break in case you forgot it was there. Just like, hey, a little reminder. Fuck you. And you're like, okay, well, thanks. Yeah, pretty much. That is like pretty much exactly it. So is technically like 5 other people. Everyone's just Sora. That is the Kingdom Hearts lore. You know that like SpongeBob meme with like Squidward's like, I'm Squidward, you're Squidward. Does anyone else hear Squidward? And then it's that, but Sora.
But he kept having dreams about
and
Sora.
Also,
and all
Ansem.
sorts of strange, unexplainable occurrences started happening.
It's a
around
rare
him.
condition. It really is.
Roxas ended up at an abandoned mansion, where he remembered that he used to be a member of Organization 13. He
New
also
books
learned that
just
the world
took a
he knew
while.
was a fake one set up by Diz to restore Sora's memories. With one day left, Roxas's summer vacation was over.
Don't like. I swear there's some animal that has like 4 hearts. That's Sora. He's an octopus. Or something. I knew it was octopus. I knew it. Where does this go? What is this? Unclear. Unclear what that is. I am Sprite Pepsi, and I'm abstinence till I die. You know, Nightbot really likes that phrase today. Keeps using it. Ooh, I like this song. I like this song a lot. Oh, look, they're little chibis. Like, I think Nightbot has said that like 3 or 4 times today. I keep letting Axel get hit. I feel so bad. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Axel.
Let's go!
Every time I look at Sora's and Roxas's hair, I keep thinking of that wig. That wig from Yu-Gi-Oh! That they made off of Yu-Gi-Oh! That just looks so fucking fake and terrible. And just like it looks good in the game, but I keep thinking like you can't do that in real life. Can't fucking. If Kingdom Hearts was real, Sora and Roxas would look like such shit. It's really getting to me. That is the best song though. Absolutely. Mulan. Other place. What is this? Neverland? Oh, this is from 358 Days. Okay, what's... I don't really want those songs, though. I don't really care about that song. This one's good. I like that one. That one's pretty good. I'm gonna do the other one I skipped. And I think that might be the last song I do for today. And then I'm gonna raid someone. I think I'm gonna raid Eli. It's the only person I know, I think, who's alive right now anyway. I'm so sorry, Axel. I'm so sorry. I really want like a music box of this. I think it would be really good in a music box, right? It's so good. There's Kingdom Hearts music boxes on the official like store for Square Enix, but like, and there's also Nier and Final Fantasy VII music boxes. Well, actually, I think they might. The music boxes for Kingdom Hearts are either Japan only or they already sold out because they're really like, this was like a year ago or something, and I don't know if they ever came back. But the other ones are still available as far as I know. And I was actually thinking about getting one of them because there's a Nier song I really like that they had available, and then I also really liked one of the two Final Fantasy VII songs they had available. It was really nice. But also, they're so fucking expensive. They're so expensive. I think they're like $60.
Sora finally awoke and found a message written in Jiminy's journal. With some guidance from Mickey, he set off to continue his journey once more.
Do you think
Sora
Nomura
felt his
actually
heart
wrote out
grow
the plot
heavy
for Kingdom
as the
Hearts?
train carried him away from town.
Like, he was like, oh yes, this must be in
At the
this game,
tower,
and then
young
this
Sid
would
warned
be in
him
this
about
game. Or
Organization
is he
13.
just, like, yeah, he must
Mickey
not
had
be.
set out to learn
Absolutely
more
not.
about the
This man
organization. Sora,
comes
Donald,
up
and
with the
Goofy
plot
searched
game
for
by
him,
game and
again
decides how
visiting
we can
different
connect
worlds.
it together. It's like projects for school, doing them last minute. Absolutely. No thought, no planning. You gotta respect it a little bit. The hustle. It's the fucking hustle. He's good at it though. This song, I like this song too. I'm gonna... Can I do this? I can't do this. Okay, and it's still open for me. I'm gonna shut my PS4 off. Oh, I need to charge my controller. I need to remember to do that. Or I'm not gonna get to play Divinity Original Sin later. Actually, before I do stuff, I wanted to look up the music boxes. Let me see. I remember seeing them. You might have to order them from Japan. Okay, you can get them from, I knew I saw them somewhere. They're from aitaikuji.com. Fuck, loud. Jesus. Stop that. It is $74. 74 smackaroonies. Oh my god. But if you want it, it's there. And I was gonna play the song. There's two different ones. There's two. There's one for Roxas and there's one for Shion, and I think those are the only two that exist. I mean, official. There's tons that you could probably get, like custom and shit like that. I have ordered from Aitaikuji before, and they are safe to order from. They're reliable. You can get all of the Japan exclusive shit from them pretty much, and they also sell stuff that you can only get from those UFO catchers. You know what I mean? Like those like game things, they sell those. Um and you can just pay a price to have them instead of trying to play to win it. Um Actually, I'm seeing shit on here right now that I kind of want to order. Um I might be spending commission money later on this shit. Honestly, it do be like that. I shouldn't have looked because now I want this. I want things I don't need. I don't need this. I don't need this. I do be kind of needing this though. I want this rug. I want this rug that's like $80. I don't think I can justify that, but I want it. Where's the other one? Here it is. Here's Shion's. Shion's is Vector to the Heavens, and the other one is The Other Promise. Fuck, I didn't mean to make that full screen. Here's the other one, so you can look at both if you want. They also do, they don't just do Kingdom Hearts either. They do like tons of anime shit and also video game stuff. I recommend it. Let's see. How do I get this on my screen? There we go. There we go. I muted it. I muted it. God, that is so fucking loud. Loud on my end, at least. I don't think it records well, because it hurts a little bit, because I think it was too close to their microphone, but it's very nice. Nice little box. How the fuck did he get? Oh, I was like, it doesn't come with that. It doesn't come with an Android. So here's the website. Here's more of the website. Here's the other one. I was gonna look this up to find it. That's the same one I just clicked on, Wow. 'Cause I googled it twice. Wow, they copied some weird shit, huh? Go back, beginning, thank you. All of this was just to make Gracie cry. So sorry. I think personally they're not the two songs that I would like to have on a music box, but I think they are nice. There's also hold on, let me real quick find the other ones. It's on Square Enix. And then there's Final Fantasy VII music box. And then there's the Nier music boxes, and they're all really good. Oh, well, fuck. Aerith's music box is only fucking $20. But the Kingdom Hearts ones are like fucking 70. Isn't that crazy? Obsessed. Oh, they just made a new one too. They just came out with a new one. I want to know what this one sounds like. Apparently there is not any video of it yet because it's for pre-order, so it's not available. Like there's no one has bought it yet to make a video of it, but it's the song On Our Way. I don't know what that sounds like. Well, that's nice. That's a nice song. That'll sound nice when it's a music box. Let's look up Aerith though. Now this fucking gets me every time. This wrecks me. I didn't even play the original Final Fantasy VII. This fucking wrecks me. And it just loops. Just loops with that. Where's the other one? It's over here. This one I think is my favorite. Really like that. Really enjoy that. Also, yes, ACAB. ACAB. Do that real quick. Where's the other Nier ones? I think both in the Nier ones are nice. I can't remember which one I liked more. One is The Weight of the World, and the other one is Vague Hope, Cold Rain. And I liked Weight of the World. It's got a nice silhouette, too. And then the other one. I like music boxes. I think like it's hard to get them to sound like they have a long enough loop to where it doesn't get annoying for me, but they can be really nice if you put in the effort. There's like one specific one. I found it like this was a long time ago. It's like one of my favorite songs, and I looked it up to see if it was on a music box, and it was, and there's only like 20 in existence or something, and they're like really famous and they're like from some special manufacturer or whatever. It was insane. I like fell down this rabbit hole of um like this one specific song. Let me see if I can find it. Damn, I guess not. I can't remember what song it was. I thought it was this one, but I guess it's not? Question mark? I don't think it would be in my history either. I don't remember how long ago I looked this up. Huh. Damn, this is gonna bother me. I can't remember what song that was. What other songs do I like? I was pretty sure it was a Studio Ghibli song. And I thought the one that I was thinking of was the one of my favorites is Rondo of the Sunflower House, which is from Ponyo. What's this? This is one of my favorites, and I thought it was in a music box. That was really rare. I remember. I fucking remember. It wasn't this. It wasn't this song because I was thinking about how much I wanted to have that song in a music box. I found out when I was looking at the Square Enix music boxes that there is a like original when the first Final Fantasy VII first came out, they made a limited edition Aerith music box that looks really nice. And I thought maybe sounded nicer. Yeah, this is the video. Yeah, I really liked this one, but there's only like very few. There's only 1,000, and no serial number passing 100 has ever surfaced on the web, apparently. I really like the way that this one sounds. The other one, the new one sounds nice too, but this one is my favorite. And I really wish I could get a music box with the rondo of the Sunflower House on it. That's like a dream. If I was ever gonna like commission one. It's like a song I want to play at my wedding. I love that song so much. Anyway, let's raid someone. Fun facts for today. Your fun facts for today are over. I always forget you have to go into Twitch. Let's play more music while I figure this out. Is it creator dashboard? That's where I need to be. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. Here's raid. Who am I following that's raiding right now? We're gonna do Eli. Let me go to my end screen and stop the nice happy music so I can play the meme music. Thank you so much for joining me today. You're all really appreciated. I love you all so much. You're all so nice to me and kind to me, and I really appreciate it. And I hope you all have a really great day, rest of your day, rest of your night. Next stream is going to be on Saturday. I'm going to be doing Modded Oblivion. It's going to be even worse. If you missed it the first time, go watch the VOD. It is a hell show. And get ready for even more chaos on Saturday. VODs are on YouTube, which is in the links below. My art and writing commissions are open. You can find them in my pinned on Twitter. You can join the Discord if you click the links down below. We're cool. We're chill. Planning on doing movie nights sometime. Other than that, have a great rest of your day. I hope you enjoy Visage with Eli. I blow you all a kiss. Goodbye. Mwah.